Good morning. What the fuck is going on around here? Damn freaking. Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Harry Sky Release video blog. I'm Harry Sky, so today's plan simple. I am going to be switching tabs around for a bit because I am on my laptop this morning as I am getting ready to do some spreadsheets. And to do those spreadsheets, I'm going to need to focus more on spreadsheets and less on what's going on. So I wanted to tell you that I'm here today to talk to you all about what's going on, which is I'm getting pissed off at this mouse. This mouse needs to fucking work. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's thing. All right, so I want to tell you, you say it takes 6 times, 6 fucking times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see? I mean, literally, this is why I'm getting a new fucking mouse. I've cleaned this, I've fucking whacked this, I've done everything. The problem is these fucking buttons, whatever it is, I ran toothpicks through the entire thing, cleaned it with everything. Problem is these mouse aren't built like they used to, and I thought it was a fucking, I said open. So once we get this done, we should be fine. You see, this is why people turn around and they say to me, well, Rita, it's really great, everything's great, you don't have any problem, it's really great. It isn't great, because I am getting pissed off, and I broke a nail, by the way, because this fucking mouse is a piece of junk. Literally, my mouse that's 15 years old lasted longer than that. The problem is these mouses, for some reason, are having problems. Now, I know Higgins said, something about cleaning them. These mouses have been thoroughly cleaned. The problem is it's the fucking button problem. Now, I thought it was a Windows problem. Otherwise, I wouldn't be complaining about this, Told Pee-wee when I'm doing moderation, I wanted Pee-wee personally to take charge while I'm doing spreadsheets, or I'll appoint a moderator to do it, because we are having some problems. Until we get everything cleared up, it's best if we work together as a unit. All right. Now I'm going to be clearing up some things. So, I went through this morning and took out all the inactive. I think I did the right thing. I took out all the inactive moderators except for Sam. Sam's a family member from Texas who I will not remove, and my cousin Dinky I will not. I do not want to be hung by the gallows because I removed Dinky from moderator position, or Corey. That's one thing I will not do, is piss them off, their family, and etc. So I wanted to share that with you all. So anyways, we are doing all right, I guess, for right now. Like I said, I'm doing spreadsheets. So you guys are wondering about your third stimulus. Well, right now it's all in the air. Next week, Joseph Biden is going to basically release his idea of more money. He said this is just a down payment. Unfortunately, it's interesting. Meanwhile, there's other problems going on in the world. And that is the American people are, a lot of American people, this is why it's called General Chat, is begging for the U.S. to invoke the 25th Amendment. I don't think that's going to do work. I mean, how many Americans out there do you really know that wants to get rid of our commander in chief just because our commander in chief didn't do what they did? Oh yes, oh yeah. Let's just sit there and say he invoked a riot. Let's just really rile people up. I want proof. I mean, literally, tired of it. CNN news crew got pounded. They had to show that, or maybe CNN staged it. Oh yeah, CNN news crew's camera got broken. $100,000 camera, all because of jackboot was like, oh well, that's what we do to see CNN. Really? I mean, I for one don't give two shits if their dang tallywhacker fell off, literally. But no, we got to deal with some hilljack moron who was always complaining about, the future of rock and roll. Nope. I was doing the future rock and roll thing from the Rain Man. Got to get my clothes at Kmart. Definitely Kmart. You see, I'm trying to get these spreadsheets done because I got to get a bath in. And I fell asleep yet again on my movie last night. So, but I got up this morning, did some Bible time, and I wanted to say that I left. I sent an email to Pee Wee. I know my beloved Hannah is probably going to be mad at me for doing spreadsheets, but they don't get done by themselves. I mean, I've been lazy on the accounting too because I've been so freaking upset at um, my own situation. I have forgotten my duties, and I want to say if anyone wants to yell at me for it, feel free to. But my problem is my problem. It's like, I was sitting here this morning, had my morning coffee, and I was thinking about Sassy. If it's really truly Sassy, my condolences to your friend who passed away. I mean, I know how hard it is. I've lost my husband to death. It's not an easy thing to get over, But I'm not going to go into details either. Now, I also feel bad at times for our beloved Gail. Sometimes Gail thinks that I think she thinks she's being targeted, and she isn't. I'm just getting tired of people targeting me, thinking I'm for Biden. I mean, I didn't vote for the man, so technically, you know how it goes. So it's really good because I figured I was going to do spreadsheets this morning, right? And while I was doing spreadsheets this morning, I figured one of the best courses of action this morning was that no one was going to message me. So I figured this would be a good time to do spreadsheets, dip, and not even worry about what's going on, with the world. I mean, literally. I mean, if family wants to watch, feel free to. Family doesn't want it, I still got to send some money out. That's why I'm doing the accounting today. My family knows I don't give up on spreadsheets just because of, you know, being lazy. I mean, it's been a month, so it's time for me to speed things up. So I will be working around the you know, gee, this went up $40 over a month. This is what happens, everyone, when you got some jackboot motherfucker who thinks he can raise the rate thing like, oh yeah, I got the only one, I'm gonna raise the price, and then no one buys it, and then he lowers it again, and no one buys it, and then people sit there and bitch, and people say, well, why doesn't anyone buy it? And it's like, because no one wants to pay your fucking price, anyways. The truth is, what do you pay? What do you not pay? I mean, literally. The question is, how many people will be freaking, doing whatever? There we go. So, whatever spreadsheets I don't do today, as you know, my motto is I will do it tomorrow. And I will continue the path until I'm done. But I don't want to basically just sit there on my butt today and be too lazy. I need to do something. I know Chloe's sleeping right now. You guys probably want to hear that story. Well, this morning she gets up, she says, oh, I cleared the table some more, wiped it down. All you got to do is sort this, sort that, sort this. I said, thank you. I'll get to it. She says, oh, you're actually thanking me. That's great. And I said, yeah. Well, anyway, she was tired to walk the dog went to bed. Iva, on the other hand, is you know, I went ahead and basically, I got up this morning and I was like, well, I better get my spreadsheets done, and that's what I'm focusing on. I don't like to be, I don't like people thinking me a slacker. I mean, literally. And because it's Sunday, I figured everyone's watching football anyway, so it's a good time to get on and get work done. On my project, so personal project. So when I get done, I can feel relaxed, climb in the tub, and not worry. I mean, the only thing I got left is two sandwiches, and which, by the way, I better take my pill now so my tum tum doesn't give me any trouble today. There. Last night I had indigestion pretty bad, so I got the heater going because like I said, the heater's going because I am, doing whatever. As Pee Wee said, Pee Wee and I talked, and we were talking about a purging of moderators, making less moderators. Now, if you got to keep your moderator status, it's because of, you know, of loyalty. And the fact, and if I did purge one by mistake or two or three, well, we'll talk about it. The main damn problem I have is we need to purge moderators. We have too many of them, and a lot of them left, so it was like purge time. But also, a few moderators out there has problems with powers.
Well,
And the powers, I'm working on spreadsheets, so I'm going to be doing this all day. None bad. Then the purging of that means that people will have to deal with it.
hey, how's that table look? Do you want any more?
Needs to be wiped down. How am I supposed to put a new computer down with salt?
Wipe it down then.
Don't worry about it. You asked. I gave you my opinion. Just, you don't need to be combative with me. Now, excuse me, I'm talking. So the bottom line is I turned around, and I purged moderators. Chloe said it herself. Time to purge some. Also, Chloe knows that when I get my spreadsheets done, hopefully my computer will be set up and everything delivered. This mouse is pissing me off to the point where I'm looking forward to replacing the motherfucker. And Chloe's new hardware is coming in on Tuesday, even though she already ordered it. I might just take the freaking other mouse that I ordered and use it as a spare, but I might just give it to her. I don't like things that require mouse pads. That's why I use trackballs. I might order a new mouse pad that's a wired trackball that's I might choose a different brand to try soon if I have to fucking deal with it. Because I'm actually getting tired of mouse pads that are failing. So if the mouse pad doesn't fail, it will be fine. If the mouse pad does fail, you know. So you guys are standing around and you guys are sitting there, and you're like, well, the boss has spoken. Well, basically what I've done is I've talked to moderator Pee Wee, moderator Dan, that, Fumble Bun, Chloe's moderator. I haven't talked to Cactus. Cactus is probably open-minded to anything. I've went through and removed all the moderators from the past, except for Dinky and Corey and Sam. Chloe knows I won't get rid of Sam. Sam's our happy-go-lucky Barbie doll collector from Texas who's been loyal to me for years. I just emailed Sam, by the way. I was thinking of Sam, but if you're tired, you should get some more sleep.
I'm just waking up.
Really? Well, maybe he needs to go again. His tail's wagging.
He went out earlier.
Well, he's a Shih Tzu. He woke me up by shaking. I got to give him a bath. So I got to get spreadsheets done what I can today. And then afterwards, I'm going to get in the tub and I'm wrapping up everything I can so Chloe can move her ass so we don't have leaky fucking cage. And Ebony's getting his cage cleaned today after my bath. And then I'm getting in the freezer to sort things out again. So Ebony, even if Ebony's cage is clean outside, I'm going into the freezer to rotate stuff around. We got to start eating some stuff. I also got to go and rotate out all the expired mac and cheese and throw it out too, which is probably about 90 boxes because we have no fucking clue how much, where, what, when, where, and why either. So, that's something I've been worried about to no end. Same goes with rotating the ramen out too. We got to rotate that out before it goes bad. I mean, we got so much ramen to eat that we're not even touching it. I mean, literally. Well, I have my own flavors. Chloe has her own. Chloe doesn't like the non-flavorless thing, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm not touching any ramen because I have the spicy stuff I picked out of my own money." So I was telling my friends that are helping me try to get mental help for Chloe, just give Chloe the ramen. I don't really give two shits because, frankly, she wants all the spicy stuff. Let her have it, I'm not going to argue with you, okay? I'm telling you what I said to some of these people. I mean, literally. I mean, you want to get combative, get combative. I mean, I'm just talking about what I know and not know. I mean, we lost about 20 bags of potato chips that Chloe had access to that was hers. I mean, literally, I still got to go toss 20 bags of chips out that were expired, And with Prime gone, that's 20 bags going down the toilet, and then on top of that, somewhere around the world, once we restore and sort out the ramens again, we can figure out where the rest of the snacks are, before they expire, like the goldfish crackers,
I can get you another thing of them. You got like, what, 2 or 3 of them cartons left? Those big cartons?
And what?
Goldfish. Those cartons of goldfish.
I don't know.
They look like those big.
Oh yeah, the cheddar ones, right. So, yeah. So
2 or 3 of those big ones left.
Yeah, well, what about the 20 bags of the regular Parmesan things? Those weren't missing, or?
Parmesan goldfish? Those are there.
All right, you see, that's what I needed to know because I don't know these things. I know, my candy got eaten.
Parmesan goldfish tastes like?
Parmesan cheese.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. So like I said, everyone, I'm focused on my spreadsheets this morning. I want to get it done as many as I can before I get ready to go to relax on other things. I've just been so fucking busy this morning trying to do Bible time and everything else, But, Pee Wee said we need to rotate out and get through some of the dry goods. The problem is again, we got to focus on eating up. Now, I'm not going to give up my mac and cheese. I will sit on the shitter with food poisoning for weeks, then let my mac and cheese expire, or it did expire, because I refuse to give it up. I refuse to give it up. I refuse to give up.
And it's all my fault when things expire.
Oh, well, why are you blaming yourself, huh? Why are you blaming yourself now, huh? Because I'm too retarded? No, you're not retarded.
Mental health system that.
I didn't tell. Who did I tell?
You told that Paul guy that.
I never told Paul anything about expired food. You're not paranoid, huh?
You told your advocate that.
Told my advocate sometimes I don't eat because half the things I want to eat get scarfed up. So I don't bother anymore. I mean, literally.
You told Lori about it.
Never told Lori about expired food. Again, why are you paranoid about the APS lady? We're having a decent conversation here. Instead, I got to listen to Paranoid McGee over there being paranoid about everything.
I get it. I'll just go back there until you're done your video.
Yes, please do. I can't get my spreadsheets done. And, I mean, literally, you're annoying the shit out of me. No one wants to know your paranoia. Maybe you should get on that fucking train on Tuesday and get the fuck out of here. You're annoying the shit. Fucking paranoid person. You told the Paul guy. I never told the Paul guy, the advocate, or someone else. What the fuck is going on? I mean, literally, Pee Wee recommended we rotate things. So trying to rotate anything out in her room is like fucking trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack. Fucking guy who wants fucking to let everything fucking fail. My opinion is what it is. So, what the fuck? So, you're threatening me again, huh? Well, bye-bye, ass clown. You're not going to be doing anything. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. Harassment and bullying. Really, you're going to beat the shit out of me, then I'm going to be basically reporting you and then going to the police with it. There you go. Now, bye. No one needs to know. Now, where was I? Oh, is my volume off? Here we go. Alright, so where was I? Threatening me is only going to basically get you in a lot more trouble. I will be reporting you to the law. So, unless you have any other accounts you did, how the hell did you break through is a different story. And I'm not scared of you, but I will report your ass to the authorities. Better send a message out to the moderating team. You're not getting anywhere. You want to beat up my clan, go for it. Threatening me. There we go. So, moderating teams are informed. We gotta be on heightened alert. Anyone else want to do something, we can. There we go. I don't care. Better talk to Chloe. This might be more important anyways. Give me a second, everyone. Need to check and see if that's completely, Because if I can find it somewhere else, I'll look at it. You want to basically go and attack me? Well, that's fine. You gonna do another freaking yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go over to here because I'm printing this out to send off to the local sheriff. There we go. It doesn't take much but a second. I know exactly what I'm doing. For safety preferences, we will personally be, there we go. And I'm going to submit this to record. There we go. And I'm closing this and sending this off to email. I'm sending this off to all right. So we got something that's more important. So let's see. We want sending this out to the mods now. There. All right, sending one to copy to IzzyBot, or Hannah. And then we got other problems. Also, Cam's taking a break, but I better send Cam a copy anyways because we got problems. And then send a copy to Cam anyways for his records. Moderators, And then I'm going to basically go and send a copy out to Chloe because Chloe might need to see it anyways. There you go. So let me be right back, everyone. So, anyways, not afraid. I was just waiting for mods to come in. Meantime, where was I? I'm gonna move this over here. Do this. I'm laughing my ass off. You think I'm truly scared? I'm not scared of anything. All I gotta do is make a phone call to the sheriff, and the sheriff will basically send this out as a redeemable threat. Thing is, you're just being a bully. I don't tolerate bullies. All right. Sometimes you got to go through like 3 or 4 pages to find the real. You know what? I'm cool. This is great. If I can't find out, just go to eBay for it. See, plan solved. So, anyways, send moderators out, send everything else out. So technically, the problem is we're not tolerating this. So, anyways, the 2 people, hold on a sec, gotta use the toilet real quick. With 2 people watching, I don't really care. Today's Sunday, so you guys kiss my ass. So, however he got released, I'm sorry to say, but we got a moderator that's basically turning around and releasing people that's been blocked. So I'm looking at moderator Cyber to take care of this, Cyber's always in the loop. I sent a message out to Cyber already this morning. So Cyber's one of my moderators that's so trusted that Cyber knows when I send a report, it basically gets taken care of. So in the meantime, I'm not going to be harassed, intimidated, or bullied. Anyone harasses or bullies on my channel will be personally challenged. Yeah. So I wanted to share that with you with all my love. That no one is going to manipulate, harass, or intimidate another member of our group. If you lost your stability and status because you did whatever, then so be it. You want to threaten me, I will call the sheriff. And I will do it in front of you guys, too. Because cyberbullying is getting harder and harder to track, there's other ways we can do things. So, I ask you, want to cyberbully? Don't do it on my time. Do it on someone else's time. Good morning, Grandma. We've had to purge some moderators this morning. Pee-wee and I talked about it last night. As you can see, if you notice, apparently I'm being threatened by Joe Gill. Came in, someone removed him from the block list, and it wasn't me. So me and the moderators are trying to figure out. This is why I purged some moderators today. Few moderators are going rogue, Grandma. We should talk about that for a minute. So if you've seen the comments in the read the blog, read the thing, it basically says, basically threatening us. So we, as in people, are worried. I'm not worried. I'm. So I thought I'd share that with you if you didn't know. If you haven't been curious about something, you know, I've decided to do some spreadsheets this morning. Yes, well, it says if you look above it, it says Joe Gill was hidden. If you read the comments, he's threatening to kick my ass. And we, as in people, need to report this. So that's what we are working on as we speak, as we're working on reporting this because of the thing. So, Chloe,
snap away.
Oh yeah, throw him there. Why don't
I
you?
didn't throw him there. I put him there.
Fine, I'll put him somewhere else.
I bring him out here. You just throw him.
Well, yeah, I'll put him in the pantry. Thank you. Oh yes, I just love how she does a half-ass can job. Now I gotta fucking throws everything in here. Damn. Anyways, what's going on, Grandma? Yeah, it says he's hidden, but if you read the comments before I removed it, I sent it out to most of the moderators that have my email, Ginger. Basically, I forgot to send you a copy, but basically sent, come here. Hi. Are you in a foul mood too today? Yeah, I am. I didn't get my fucking Hoffenpfeffer. I want Hoffenpfeffer. I want Hoffenpfeffer. I want Hoffenpfeffer. Come here. Yeah, she's in a foul mood because there's two things that she's really in a foul mood for this morning, and I can explain it, Grandma. So I got up this morning, I did my Bible time, and I asked her time and time again, clean your room, get your room clean. You got too much crap, you're living in a fire hazard, do something, right? She got mad. She went to sleep. Well, she thinks that between the living room and the dining room almost clean, she could focus on the halls. Well, the halls is almost clean. The bathroom, of course, is something to desire, right? But I can't close the pantry door, and she keeps stacking cans up. So she's getting upset because I said, look, I said, ramen and the snacks need to be rotated out. We need to know what we got. We've bought this stuff almost 9 months ago, and we need to know what's available and what isn't. So if something's expired, we need to know. Well, before I got on YouTube, she got mad. She's like, oh yeah, I'll do it, you know. Like, she doesn't give a shit if everything expires as long as she can fucking be a happy little fucking robot eating what she wants, you know. I mean, literally, I got mac and cheese that's expired 4 months, you know, and so she was upset. I said, look, I'll eat mac and cheese until I'm dead, till my stomach falls apart. So that was why she was in a bad mood, you know. But she also knows I'm in a cranky mood because of this whole Joe Gill thing, you know. That's why I sent out emails to, you know, and then I forgot to finish the spreadsheet since I started it. So anyways, Grandma, that's one thing I wanted to say. She's pissy because she's got to go learn about rotating food out. She doesn't care. I mean, if she loses $600 in ramen, the government's gonna. I mean, she thinks this is what she's pissy about. Okay, I was on YouTube talking to people about this Joe Gill problem, and she turns around and I was talking about rotating, and she thinks I reported it to the Paul guy. Oh, yeah, Paul. And the APS lady. Oh, yeah, Lori. Chloe can't rotate food out. She allows everything to expire. I mean, we had 20 bags of mac and cheese. I don't even know if my skillet dishes in this box here are any good. I haven't even looked. You know? Let's see. This expires on January 4th, 2021. The entire box is now expired. A case of this. So a case of Velveeta skillets expired a few days ago, but my chicken's all been eaten, so. I mean, like this. Let's look at this, Grandma. Expired August 2nd. I'm still eating it. Expired November 12th. No, November 20th. Still eating it. Expired June 22nd. You see? So to me, I'm still eating it, and I don't care if I get sick.
What is this? What is this? It cried out to APS?
Oh, really? Attack again. Come on, shut up.
You're crying out to APS.
So basically, no, you're in a bad mood, so shut up.
You're the one who's telling
So
me
basically, the point is I will...
Get Lori Timlin on board?
Quit talking to the lady, using the APS lady. You keep using her first name, she will be knocking on the door. Why don't you just quit being a little bitch and shut up? You want to attack people? What's next? I'm a rapist lover? I'm doing a story here, and you want to insult me.
You tell me that I let all this food expire.
So, anyways, Grandma, the story goes
Why didn't you work with me on where to put this food after I have put the cans in the pantry? Why didn't you work with me on this? Where was this?
So, anyways, I apologize, everyone, if you saw me lash out. I'm trying to tell Chloe to calm down, but she'll never calm down.
Seriously,
you shouldn't be talking about the APS lady. You can't use her by her first name. This is why she'd investigate. She can investigate when you call her first and last name because she basically feels threatened.
So what's she going to do?
She's going to pop you wherever she wants because she feels threatened. You need to learn to control your temper. So, anyways, I apologize.
So she could commit someone. She's like a DCR.
No, she's not a DCR, but she has some powers. She could basically put a vulnerable protection order against me, and then that's out. You're out living on the street. So do you really want that? Excuse me for my dip right now. I'm still trying to finish my spreadsheets, you know. But anyways. So let me tell you guys a story, okay? The calm Little Miss Crackpot down, okay? One. Chloe never even asked me. See, we had mostly ramen in her room, so it's easy to rotate that out. Mac and cheese, there's not much around because I can't find it right now. So wherever it is, it's buried in a corridor. That stuff's been expired 2 months. I'll still eat it. I just need chicken. It might have expired just a few days ago, but anyways, it's expired.
Expired last I checked, but it could have.
Yeah, expired a few days ago. Yes, every one of those.
And you had direct access to that. All you had to do is just lift that box.
Chloe's not going to get on the train, Grandma. She doesn't have any intention to get on the train.
Oh, I do.
No, really, 2 days?
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Really? Your mom's working on Friday. She told you to stay home. She actually wants me to contact Paul tomorrow, useless Paul, to get in touch to talk on Tuesday. Now, about this whole expired food thing. Thing is we basically were told to rotate things out, you know. Now, the chips were the beginning, but the box meals, I don't know. Now, the hamburger helper is fine, some of it, but the other stuff, I don't know, my skillets. The other problem is, everyone, I'll tell you the other problem with my meals going expired, okay? The hamburger helper or the skillets went expired because we didn't have hamburger. You really think she's really going to get on that train in 2 days? She's got packages due in on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. She ain't going to leave. There is a show, you know, and her mom already told her not to travel. So, hey, Ron, what's up? Have her move Rita Bear. She looks crazy as hell. Do I look like a bear, Ron? Because the last time I checked, by the way, Ron, I wanted to tell you, if you didn't know, we had to block Joe Gill. Again, somehow, this is what's irritating me right now, is Joe Gill found a way through the control panel and that he was blocked, which a moderator let him be unlocked. He went in, and what was it he said? He was going to kick my ass?
Yeah.
There you go, Ron. You heard it from Joe Gill on the message thing above. He's going to kick my ass.
Yeah, and it's like you block one account of his, he'll just make another one. He keeps making new accounts. It's like he keeps generating stock accounts.
Yeah, well, my opinion is we're supposed to have a decent conversation, but Chloe's sitting there screaming, yelling. Let me ask you guys a question. Am I actually asking for help or screaming out on YouTube for help? No, she's lashing out because that's all she thinks of.
Well,
Thing
it
is
sounded like a cry to help.
Oh, really? A cry for help? What? You're too retarded to manage fucking food pantry, and you shouldn't be in the military. I mean, you're not in the military. You're basically turning around and being like, "Oh, it's a cry for help." Really? Talking a story about.
You should have worked with me on this.
Why? This is the first time you've been asked.
Worked as a team. It should have been teamwork.
I don't do teamwork.
Well, I do.
I don't.
I was taught teamwork.
I wasn't. You know why?
Why?
Because when I was taught, you basically pay all the bills and everything else. Someone else should be ponying up to doing some stuff themselves.
Starting to pay bills too, but still.
Great, I screwed this up.
If two people start paying bills, and there should be some teamwork.
Nope, not teamwork, because I already talked to someone today via email that's going to be picking up my laundry next week and doing it for me.
All right. Laundry.
They actually will come in, pick my laundry up, and come back, take my debit card, and bill it since I have money.
For me though, because they don't like.
Look, if you leave if you offer them $50 to do their laundry in cash on your own debit card, they will take your money and do your laundry. I'm trying to set up laundry services because everywhere you go, you can't find fucking. I mean, that's the thing. Do you understand that I have to pay money? Or what? You think I should just plop more money down and have them do your laundry too because quarters are being scarce?
I could still find quarters at Orcas. They still have them. Orcas hardly ever get scalped of anything.
Yeah, well, apparently on this island they do.
Well, because more people come to this island than Orcas.
I mean, yes, you're afraid that because we're behind schedule on laundry, they're going to go and say you can't take care of yourself because laundry's not been done for 9 weeks.
They'll try to use anything they can. They'll try to do anything they can.
Anyways, just doing the spreadsheets like I said until I'm tired, and then I'm going to relax and do...
That's why I might hand wash my clothes.
Why? I was looking to order me a little cranker in case I have to do mine in the tub, but the problem is we're limited on drying space. That's the real problem, The
problem is people are saving up quarters and they're hoarding quarters because they think the dollar bills are going to go out. Quarters? What's more important with quarters than dollar bills?
Don't know. And if any of you think I'm an asshole, please tell me because I will take it stride. Last night I had someone email me calling me an asshole. By the way, Grandma, when you went to sleep, someone else emailed me calling me an asshole. I just thought I'd share that. But right now, I'm trying to get this done for the next 2 days, And so, I'm sending Chloe's going out tomorrow unless I decide to just order everything on Amazon and have the rest of my stuff shipped in and then send her out once more. Well, actually, I got to send her out tomorrow because if she gets on that fucking train on Tuesday, then I'm well stocked at Little Smokies. If she doesn't, she can go out Wednesday to get my stuff again. Thing is she basically, I mean, literally, we don't know what's going to happen. Her mom does not literally want her here. Her mom basically made her not here, but there. I made it crystal clear. So when Chloe says, my mom's said this and said that, it's crystal clear where her mom's loyalty lies, So I hope she's good. Who are you and what do you want? Are you another one of these people that want to harass me? Because I'm ready to basically use my band stick.
Is it another Joe?
It's probably another Joe. All right, execute order 66.
Goodbye, Joe.
Goodbye, you little ass clown who basically wants to call me a man. You're the fucking one that's going to be gone. Goodbye.
You could tell it was Joe. It was Joe. If you want it, and what you should do is you should keep reporting them as they pop up.
How the fuck does this person basically post something when I just blocked them?
I'm not sure.
No, I mean, look, it says this message has been hidden, and now look. It says put user in timeout. Yeah, see?
You're still posting. Dude, fuck off. Then Tina Walker. Dude, Joe, come on. Joe Gill, that's you. At this point, he's not fooling anyone.
Yeah, well, I had to execute Order 66, which is our code word for, If you want to go into your room and take care of it, go for it. Whoops. Oops, I didn't mean to delete yours, Ron. Sorry. I'm fucking getting, I apologize, Ron. I'm going to fucking remove this fucking post. Sorry I removed your post, Ron. I really am. Well, if he's a proud boy, now we know. I'm not hiding that. I'm trying to, Well, apparently he's a severe Trump supporter and likes his Trump flags, which I support Trump flags. I just don't support this. Hold on. Where's this Tina Walker? Yeah. So, Ron, I apologize for removing one of your posts. I thought it was Tina Walker for a second. So, please forgive me. No, we don't want it. Remember, Grandma, you have the abilities as a moderator to basically take care of banning people. So when I ask any moderator who's with me, Grandma, execute Order 66. It's from Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, which means terminate this guy. Well, apparently, if that's the case, go ahead and execute Order 66 on Facebook. Ron, take care of it. Execute 66 is terminate any bullies, trolls, or etc. So when I say execute 66, it's usually in an email, but I can also say it out loud, and I can do Palpatine. Execute Order 66. That means what I means, And I'm not tolerating bullies on this channel. Someone who wants to sit here and attack Chloe, big deal. We don't want to trigger Chloe's anger for, So, I mean, literally, why do you think I was telling Pee-wee that I was thinking of giving up YouTube once my spreadsheets are done for the month and coming back next month and seeing if everything's laid down, By the way, general chat today. They said because of the problems going on in this country, right? Has anyone seen the report that Vice President Biden's getting a new Secret Service detail? I mean, can you believe that? Is my heater on or off? Or did Chloe turn it off? Oh, it's fucking cold in here. Let's just turn the temp up a bit. I'm freezing. Hold on, Chloe's basically I need to go talk to Chloe for a second. I'm gonna be on page with her, you know. Got the window open, dear? Alright, let me get to your angry orchard. Oh yeah, gee, nice. Leave the fucking. Oh well, I ain't gonna bitch. Get moving. Alright, let's see what's going on. I'm trying to get these spreadsheets done when I can. And update them to Google Drive. Let's see. Her mom already said that, you know, yeah, to not come due to the pandemic. That was what her mom said on the phone yesterday. So if we got a bully like this online, we do not support someone beating black people up. Black people are human beings too. I have a lot of friends that are black, and I don't support someone beating the crap out of a black person, you know. So, anyways, I asked Chloe to pick me up some more beer tonight because that's what I need since I'm not going out. I gotta eventually, climb in the tub. Probably do that when Chloe's out. I might have a beer while I'm in the tub just because, I like shaving my legs anyways. We're not here for violence. Something comes in on my phone. Well, her mom also said ticket can be canceled within 24 hours. Yeah, well, getting a corona test on this island's like getting a needle in a haystack. The more we get trolls in here, the more it helps with my thing. Yeah, I do. I get them mailed to me. The county mails them to me weekly because they don't want me leaving my fucking house. I've already had it a couple times anyways, so technically positive. So to me, it's not, I don't worry about it, but still. But anyone wants to ask Chloe if she's a racist, well, that is completely and thoroughly rude. So Chloe's going to Walmart tomorrow, apparently. So that means life is good. I wonder how much that's going for now. Yeah, probably too expensive. But oh well. Anyways, it's time for me to take unilateral action, I thought about buying another trackball mouse to try too. Might do that soon. Mom already told her to stay. I'm going to try to get outpatient care. That's what her mom said yesterday. Her mom said that she wants to talk to Dr. Useless Grandma on Tuesday. So, let's see. What did Ron say? Ron said something about, yeah, please do, Ron. They don't deal with bullies being a member of the Proud Boys. There's a video on Instagram where he's beating the crap out of two black guys. Are you talking about Joe beating someone? Because if that's the case, that's not right. He should be arrested for inciting racism. No, I'm not going to let her stay. This is between a war between me and others. Chloe also knows a restraining order could be issued still, so but she needs to quit attacking the APS lady, my advocate Courtney, and Dr. Paul. Chloe, is afraid of group homes. I mean, literally, that's Chloe, but no, the problem is I'll say this, that she never once brought up needing help with rotating the groceries. We brought it up recently because of all the, you know, things. So, no, I want Chloe to leave. Chloe knows this. Chloe's mom wants her to stay because Chloe's mom wants peace. And as you know, Chloe's mom wants someone to deal with it in an outpatient or group home setting, supposedly. But we don't know what Chloe's mom truly wants because Chloe's mom doesn't email me that often. She's more interested in keeping her kid at bay, telling her kid to fight. So with me, I'm just dealing with everything that I can. By the way, tomorrow will be a different day for all of you due to the fact that I have to go to um, school at 11 o'clock in the morning, which Dad again asked if my book came in. No, my book didn't come in yet, Dad. So, like I said, I'm doing whatever spreadsheets I can get my grubby hands on. And then I will do more tomorrow because I want to get these done. So I came here to do spreadsheets and talk about the third stimulus check as well as general chat. Not to have war started. There we go. See, I'm going alphabetically on my spreadsheet, so it's done. Yes, I'm doing that now. I've executed executed order 66. It's called. Yep, I already executed order 66. Her mom is a problem. Her mom always is a problem. Her mom keeps telling Chloe to stay and be nice to me. So apparently, the more trolls we get, the more we get on our our count our viewer watch number goes up. But anyways, I keep doing my spreadsheets one at a time. I'm just getting tired of these trolls. That's why I told. Well, her mom doesn't care. That's the thing. I emailed her mom an update on what Chloe's threats are, and she's like, "Don't let Chloe manipulate you." That was the only answer she emailed me on. So, but you know, what the hell is this? This is bullshit. I know. I know exactly. So, can we believe that we got devil worshippers in here now?
Really?
What, you didn't see? Someone else I had to remove.
What, did you say Hail Satan or something?
No, they said only jizz in the bath after you washed your hair. I can't jizz because I don't have a damn dong. That's what they said. Well, that's what Joe said. Joe Gill said he was going to kick my ass. Oh, the dishwasher already done? Didn't even know it was done. I still got to put stuff in the dishwasher again. Bye-bye, sir. More trolls attacking me. Someone just said, bring you home now. You want to go online, Chloe? So, once the dishwasher's done, I have 2 pans, probably 3 loads today. See, crap I gotta go through. So the person's name is Bert the Cat Abuser, Chloe. Back to my spreadsheets to go. And this is why you people think I need a break. How many more sock accounts are going to be popping up tonight, huh? Hey, Mop, what's up? I can block and ban them all. I just love how these people come and target me. They accuse me of abusing Chloe, Yeah. Well, you watch what he said. See, people accuse me of basically abusing Chloe, Grandma. Literally, they want to come in here and say that I abuse Chloe and I need to relieve Chloe. Chloe can leave whenever she wants. She knows this. So how is it considered abuse, huh? See, this is what I've had to deal with people like this in the past. No, Cam, you got the thingy. I don't know. I was basically doing something, maybe I basically removed you by mistake. Here. There. We know who it is, so. But we're not allowing other people in here, so. You don't need to email me. I know it's you. I went and did a purge of moderators maybe I clicked you by mistake. But I'm working on spreadsheets right now, and we got too many people trolling this morning. People need to learn execute order 66 if we got a guy that comes in here and harasses me over stupid stuff. I just want to get my spreadsheets done today. Been dealing with these trolls all day today since I've been online. Joe Gill, by the way, came back. Someone, Cam, let him out, and he basically threatened to kick my ass. Hold on. Seems Moppy wants water. So I gotta take care of Mippos for a minute. Yes. No, I'm not gonna live stream right now with StreamYard. You want water, Mop? Yes, please. Alright. Can't let you go without a drink. You don't need to email me, but someone did email me. But yeah, we've been getting a lot of harassment on YouTube, Cam. Oh, look at that. I wonder how Dougie's doing today. Even Cam knows the word execute order 66, so. You want your mom to do StreamYards? Is that what you're saying, Cam? Your mom's awesome, by the way. Ugh, man, I'm telling you, I am exhausted. I just got up a little bit ago, so you can tell I'm tired. Every spreadsheet gets me closer to the goal. Of course, as you guys know, I'm tired as hell. Yeah, well, you know, my main thing is we need to keep having these people not harass us either. I mean, literally. It's either Joe Gill or someone else. Yeah, I heard that too. It was on the news. We have to stop these trolls, is what we got to do. Ugh. Yep. Looking for these. The GOP is on board. The thing is, they're trying to drag it out as long as possible. Well, I wasn't going to ask. So I got one sandwich left to eat, then I'm good. Yeah, I know. We just wait for our stimulus checks.
You could have at least told me, and I could have grabbed it for you.
Why do I need to get permission to go in and grab some
I'm just
TP
saying,
myself?
if you told me, I would have grabbed it for you, but it's easier for you.
That's all right. I went in there and got it myself. I figured, if I had to scream in the bathroom, it's a different story.
But you didn't have to scream about it. You could have just came and just say, "Hey, Chloe, I need some toilet paper." And I would have been like, "Okay, here's some toilet paper." But that didn't seem to happen.
Now you're going to start something over toilet paper. Can't we just all get along? Nope, guess not. So I went into Chloe's room and she's like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Oh, don't worry about it." So I grabbed some toilet paper, and Chloe's like, "Well, if you needed to know that you needed toilet paper, I could have got it for you." And it's like, why? I could have done it myself. There's a whole wall of toilet paper, And she was like, you know, like, it's like, dude. I mean, literally, we ran out this morning. I rely on my own self to get it, I mean, literally, does anyone think that I'm crying out for help over this whole food thing? You know, where the grandma right, and they're trying to cause problems, cause wars. I mean, they do not. I mean, literally, they want to be patted on the back for spending 6 hours cleaning, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I did all this, pat me on the back," and it's like, why should I pat you on the back? I know you want to be loved, but I was like, why should someone pat you on the back for, spending 6 hours cleaning when this place still looks like crap? I mean, the living room's almost done, the kitchen's almost done. Got to restack a few things and redo the pantry. Maybe I'm just being a bitch. I mean, everyone wants to think of me as a bitch, all because I'm like, oh, I'll go in there and get the TP myself. And now it's like, oh, I could have got it for yourself. Well, maybe I didn't want it. Maybe if I asked for it, she'd fucking flip her lid again. I mean, this is why people know me as an asshole. You got one person called me an asshole, another guy called me an asshole, and another guy called me an asshole. There you go. I mean, literally, do I look like an asshole typish person? I'm not asking for help. I'm telling everyone, that I'd rather have diarrhea and allow my food to go expired because of it. I'm not asking for help at all. The advocates can't help anyways. Look what they're doing, Grandma. They keep delaying things. No restraining order due to the fact that they're in on Wednesdays, and then it would be issued, and it'd be the end of the month. Whereas Dr. Paul's useless as tits on a boar. Then you got Chloe's mom, who's useless as tits on a boar. Then you got these people, that are actually basically delaying everything. To me, they're all useless. I asked, am I doing a cry for help? I said, no. What I said was, she claims I'm crying for help. I'm not crying for help. You heard her earlier. She attacked the APS lady again. Worried about Dr. Paul and worried about her mom. But she goes and calls her mom, and her mom's like, oh, yeah, you don't need to leave. You can't leave. You can't leave due to the pandemic. You can't leave. Get outpatient care. I'll talk to Dr. Paul. And Chloe's talking to her about Dr. Paul and group homes. Her mom's like, well, if it happens, it happens. Oh, well. And Chloe's like, does he have the power? And she's like, I don't know. But, then you get these idiots that come on YouTube claiming I abuse Chloe. They think I abuse Chloe. Those little smokies weren't bad. I'm not crying for help. I said, talking stories about, Pee-wee, moderator Pee-wee said rotate food out. Told Chloe to start rotating it out. What did Chloe do? Gets mad and says, oh, you're not helping me on it. That's because all the food's in your room and you won't let anyone in your room. I mean, literally, you heard her. Throws a shit fit over toilet paper. What am I supposed to do? Go into the other room, open up a box that's sealed, that's got toilet paper, which reminds me, is there any boxes of paper towels? I really don't want to part with any money on paper towels. Let's see. toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper. But we got crates and crates and crates of toilet paper all around, but we're out of paper towels. We use more paper towels than we use toilet paper. Her mom doesn't care. Her mom thinks because there's a eviction moratorium that nothing should be done with her child. As long as it's her child's out of her hair and her mom can go riding horsebacks and everything else. That's the way it works. But then, you get some jackass that comes on YouTube here and says, "Oh, you need to, you got to let Chloe go." Well, Chloe can just walk out that door and be fine and dandy, but they want to accuse me of abusing Chloe. How is it abuse? How is it fucking abuse? That's what I'd like to know. I mean, literally, they want to sit there and say, "Oh, you're abusing Chloe." Really? So you're basically sitting there protecting Chloe, who abuses people, and yet it's okay. I mean, literally, it's okay. You're having me sit on the bench to smoke a cigar, and then Chloe basically gets thrown out of a grocery store, and then you turn around and you say, "Oh, well, I mean." I get tired of these people saying that. I mean, it's like they want to basically tell the world, "Oh, Chloe's being abused." Really? Why is Chloe being abused? No one explains it. They just want to say, come in here and troll and say, "Oh, let Chloe go home." Really? Chloe can just get on that train and leave. You know as well as I do, these people are trolls. They want to sit there and say, "I abuse Chloe, I abuse Chloe, I abuse Chloe." See, this is what really irks the crap out of me. It's like they want to basically justify Chloe basically abusing people, and then they want to justify not wanting to deal with Chloe. Then they want to justify and basically go post that Chloe's being abused. And to me, I find it to basically royally suck balls. And that is what gets me upset. When they sit there and say, "Oh, Chloe's being abused." Really? That scared me. That always scares me. What am I looking for in this one again? Ah, yeah. And that when that clicks, that really scares me. It's like click, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I hear it, and it scares me every time it does that. I tell you. Anyways, I already asked, but I got to talk again tomorrow, about that because Chloe didn't sign a release info, I believe, on my side to talk, so it might be a privacy issue again. That's the thing. But he's more pissed off that my advocate tore up the paper and put it in a paper shredder. I told my advocate, Courtney, I don't trust the bastard. I mean, literally, I told Courtney outright that I don't trust the bastard, because the bastard should be basically not telling me, "Well, I don't recommend that. That will just damage Chloe's mentality more." So you're saying she's not borderline, but you're saying if I do this, it basically damages her credibility due to the fact that she's mentally not borderline, and you're thinking really fear abandonment. Fear abandonment's part of borderline. He's like, "Oh well, I don't think." So I'm not gonna bitch all day about this. All I'm trying to say is that the guy, I don't trust the guy. That's what I told my moderator. My moderator turned around and says, "Don't worry, we'll take care of it for you." She did. Or not moderator, advocate. Fortunately, someone coming on here and basically saying, "Oh, let Chloe go. Chloe can leave anytime." But problem is some jackass comes on here, Grandma, and says, "Let Chloe go." Right? Chloe can leave anywhere she goes. Problem is, her mom and others, doesn't want to fucking deal with her. That's why they fucking keep telling Chloe to do what she wants, and it gets into Chloe's head that Chloe can just basically sit on her ass and do nothing. I mean, her mom basically, I think her mom is lining her up for a group home. And that is something that I think, because look at what mom does. Oh, stay there, stay there, stay there. If he puts in her group home, oh, well, stay there, stay there. Quit attacking Rita. Quit belittling Rita. Be nice to Rita. Quit belittling the APS lady. Quit belittling the neighbors. Just be a human being. Instead, Chloe sits there and stay away from me, is what her mom says. And yet then some guy comes on here, a girl, and says, oh, you're abusing Chloe. You're holding Chloe hostage. Let her go, really. Let her go for what? Chloe can walk out that door and go grocery shopping and not come back. I mean, literally, she can do any of these things, and yet she's got free will. And yet, who's the one that's fucking driving me insane? It's these people. I mean, I could do spreadsheets without doing live, but I figured everyone wants to see me live, Grandma, so that's what I'm doing. I'm giving them time, you know? It's like Hannah. Hannah's basically taking a break tonight. It's cold, so she's in her bed. Her wood stove's going, and she's got little Dougie with her. We didn't know Dougie's a rabbit. Poor little guy. He's got his little yogis in there today, too, you know. See, I'd rather be talking about my bunny. Yeah, I will. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. And the mental hospitals aren't doing anything anywhere. So what Dr. Paul tells me, well, we could do video teleconferencing, right? How's teleconferencing going to work when Chloe's got a temper? It's fucking angry as a fucking python, you know? I mean, literally, you know? I'm not trying to say anything, you know? What, is that his actual name? Is Rick? Cam? So I'm trying to get my spreadsheets done so I can actually keep hammering them out, because Tuesday I got more to do, because I got more to do on Tuesday, by the way. I'm hoping, no offense to anyone, we can all laugh as extended family here, that I could skip, you know, I can do my spreadsheets while I'm in school tomorrow, because it's like 3 hours, the after party. So, you know, dad told me be ready. And then afterwards, as you guys know, I got to do some other shit. And then tomorrow night at 9, I got a movie to watch, you know, which reminds me, is dad even in? Because if he is, I want to see if he would be interested in doing a double feature tomorrow. Because if he's willing to rent the movie, you know, maybe, you know, he's tired, so he's probably sleep and napping right now in his reclining chair. I just don't want to bother him. Be like, hey, Dad, what's up? You know, how goes it? I miss you. You know, me, I do like a break from time to time. You know, Dad asked me last night, not last night, the other night. It was funny because he turned around, right, and he said to me, daughter, were you actually watching those? And I had to be like, yeah, I did. Why? It was really good. Didn't you like the end? And he's like, yeah, I love the end. And I'm like, whew. And then I changed the subject, and he's like, well, you know, they was talking about John Rhys Davies again. I'm like, yeah, you know, but when it comes to dad, I try to, you know, I try to, I try to be nice to dad, and you know, but there's a few movies I'd watch with him and get rid of, not watch, you know. I mean, dad knows, you know, certain things. You know, my dad's one of those that, you know, I just don't want to spend money if I don't have to, you know. Dad's funny at times too, but you know. I miss, me and Dad. We usually talk about different things, but I miss my dad. I mean, my husband. I told Dad that too. My husband would basically deal with these trolls. Well, there's no. He ain't convincing me, Grandma. That's the problem. The problem is Dr. Paul doesn't have any uh reason to contact me. I mean, he's so damn busy trying to involve people and finding beds that he has no time to call family and be like, yeah, And my cousin Dinky, she'd probably tell him to blow off anyways, unless it's to get rid of Chloe. So, my cousin Dinky and Dad basically doesn't want to talk to the bastard because he thinks the guy's incompetent, doesn't know his job. Uh, you know, Boars, and yeah. Welcome, Boris. Just please keep it nice. We don't want any negative comments. We've had enough trolls today. Just warning you, we have moderators that have the skills needed to weed out the trolls. But I can't take a bath yet because I am got the dishwasher running. So hopefully we get things moving along eventually. Come on, man. How far do we got to go down here? So, as you can see, I'm focusing on spreadsheets and trying to look at the comments as I see fit. At least my stomach ain't going to be feeling pretty bad till tonight when I eat those sandwiches again. I was thinking last night about Nebraska when I was in Lincoln. I miss Lincoln. That place was great. People say, "Oh, well, what made Nebraska the way it is?" Just the way it is, man. I mean, I just loved Nebraska. Me and my husband wanted to buy a house there and settle down. Housing was cheap, but I can't see myself in a redneck state either, like Nebraska. But I can clearly state my boobs were done properly by one of the best breast doctors in the country. Of course, he thought he was going to be mad when he couldn't fit me in with double D's, but you know what? It's fine. I'm a full C. I can't complain. Mike? Yeah, well, give your cat a COVID test. Mike? It's not just sandwiches giving me trouble, Mike. It's other foods. I've been trying to eat up all the expired food because I don't want money to go to waste. I spent a lot of money stockpiling mac and cheese and ramen, and I'm trying to rotate the ramen up. Mac and cheese and the velvet skillet meals, they've expired, so I'm still eating them. The problem is they expired because Chloe was eating all the hamburger and all the chicken, leaving me to have no skillet dishes. And so I've been eating up the mac and cheese while my skillet dishes require hamburger and stuff, and the skillet dishes usually have, Velveeta cheese in it. And when it expires, I'm still eating it. So I think some of my stomach problems is due to the fact that I'm eating food that's expired because, and on top of that, no offense, Chloe put all the food in her room and we don't know where half the stuff is. So, to her, it's like now she wants to say, that I'm not helping rotate stuff out. But how can you rotate stuff out when you can't get in her room? I mean, I went in there today and Chloe basically literally flipped her lid. It's like, my room, what do you want? Toilet paper. So I got it, so my food supplies, trying to make sure we have it. I mean, like I said, I've been eating mac and cheese, I was going to make some mac and cheese and little weenies, or just eat mac and cheese straight up, So, and by the way, my spreadsheets are coming along fine. What I don't do today, I will do on tomorrow, as you guys know. And then when I get done, I'll do a count of what I need to do tomorrow and see how far I get tomorrow, Because I just want to get these done. I want to get my new computer up and running tomorrow, so I'm trying to get things prepared too. So tomorrow is going to be a special day because, as you all know, the new laptop gets set up tomorrow, which Chloe just went out again and bought I think she said she bought a 4 terabyte SSD and a and a USB dongle, which is like 16 plugs. I know Higgins recommended it, so Chloe's like, "Oh yeah, I want one of those too," and I'm like, "Okay." So, so to me, it's like fine and dandy, dandy and fine. So, whoops, it's not what I wanted. That's already done. I wanted this. And I wanted that. There we go. So, there you have it. Yeah, well, with me, I can eat it, but the problem is I just don't want it expiring. Some people are immune, some aren't. Chloe apparently is immune too for some reason. I mean, that's the weird thing, Cam. So I'll have to send Chloe out sooner or later to get my beer. I'll try to watch that movie early tonight. I can save some of this stuff for later, buy it piece by piece. I need to check the. All right, there you go. I do so many things. So we get paid on February 2nd at night. Cool beans. So it's February 2nd's payday. So far, we're not doing too bad. So, anyways, let's continue down the list on this list so I can see how far I can get again. Because, like I said, once I get to the bottom, hopefully the dishwashing's done. But I will take a break from time to time. So yeah, like I said to Chloe, she shouldn't get angry about the toilet paper. I mean, literally, I think Granny is right though. She likes pick fights. I mean, literally. I mean, wants to be pat on the back. Oh, I cleaned for 6 hours. Really, I don't see any. I don't see much of a change. Took out like 50 bags of trash, and then expects me to pat her on the back and say, "Good for you, congratulations." Right? Maybe I'm just a bitch. You know. Anyways, I will be using the toilet shortly. That's why I got the TP. Anyways, my stomach's kind of, all right. So, and this is my break time, anyways, from spreadsheets because when I get done with it, I'm hoping to take a bath eventually. So, but with 5 people, no comments, I can run to the bathroom. So, hey, Mom, I got to take you out of here. asking when you were getting my beer.
Don't get it soon.
I haven't taken a bath yet, and that was one thing I was going to do before movie time tonight.
What was it? Bath bathe?
Yeah, I was going to bathe. Unfortunately, I'm not bathing because the dishwasher's going, so. But we got 6 people watching and not one commenting.
When you take your bath, I'll get your beer.
That's fine.
Ugh.
So, tomorrow's school again. 7 people and no commenting. So, like I said, we're all waiting to see what happens with stimulus check. Well, that's fine. The Scala is falling. Just to let you know, we don't like trolls in here. So if you're a troll, you can leave. Mike, execute order 66, would you? Thank you. I'm going to go take a shit. And the shitter is full, and the shitter is full. Do 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 do. Toilet is full, toilet is full. Do 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 do. Shitter is full. I had to do that just because. Yeah, toilet gets clogged up easy nowadays. But it is fun to sit back and ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Let's see. No, but I will recommend it to Grandma. Let's see. Joe's a fucking asshole. Get off, Joe. Get a life. I wonder if Protoss phase out their poop with built-in teleporter. Why? So the teleporter crap on his head. I'll email Dad about that one. No, but I will watch it with Dad. It'd be a good idea, you know. Taking a short break from spreadsheets since the dishwasher's going. But you see, this is what I was telling Hannah today. We had nothing but pure trolls. I mean, look at it. I mean, the more trolls means more views, but still, these trolls should leave. They have nothing better to do. You know, that's the real thing. You know, yeah, I love history and I love fascination. Dirt, 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 dirt. Better check my Direct Express card. I want to make sure there's money on it still. I'm being very frugal. I told Chloe to go get me some beer tonight. She says, "Oh, can I get some myself?" You buy it yourself. You just bought another hard drive and a dongle, so might as well fucking, you know. Hey, this is interesting. What, I got credit back for something? Seems I got some credits back. Yeah, Amazon's always freaking. I love Amazon, you know, because, you know. Yeah, well, you know what I think's funny is if they ever did an inventory of my account balance, they'd be asking me why is there so many Prime videos, and I'd be like, "Well, Dad and I rented some movies together. You got a problem with me renting movies?" "Oh, no, we were just curious." Really? Do 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 do. I'll take a break soon on spreadsheets again. Do 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 do. I'm having a blast tonight, you know. You guys should have seen last night. I was just fucking depressed. All because we had freaking, you know, we had a fake Cam and a fake Sassy and, you know, me. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? And then we can figure out who it is, and then we were trying to figure it out, and we got it figured out. And then, you know, got emails being called asshole, and it's like, you know, the only emails I'd get that people call me asshole is Joe Bob. So I was like, fuck this. I ain't gonna deal with some guy named Joe Bob, you know. I'm Joe Bob, you know. That just pissed me off to no end, you know. Well, he says, "I'll get your beer, but I gotta do it at the when you're in the tub." Fine. I mean, literally, as long as the dishwasher's running, I'll be doing spreadsheets. Do. Rudolph with your nose so bright, wouldn't you guide my sleigh tonight? Yeah. Yeah, we like to watch documentaries, you know. It just depends on if Dad's interested. If he's like, you're not interested, then that won't happen, you know. But still, you know, I want to thank you all for backing me up with the thing. And Grandma, I've been dealing with Chloe for so long. I just basically play it day by day. I mean, literally, Chloe wants to snap, it's fine. Chloe got her hormone the other day, so technically, you know, hopefully that mellows them out again. But I wonder if the hormones are causing their anger. I'm not going to make Dad watch anything. Dad can do it on his own free will, you know. Who are you? Well, hmm. Cam, shall we do it? Or should I send an email on it? Hmm. I've never heard of this guy coming in. Is there any more coffee in there? Nah, it doesn't matter. We must protect the Galactic Senate. Really? I'd love to watch that one. That'd be interesting by itself. I mean, I'm already paying it on HBO Max, you know. I was hoping for them to do bonus episodes up to season 4 of the My Cartoon President. So, Fresh News 247, who are you? And why would we know anything about your dog? Hello, Sister Pee Wee. Yeah, well, I'm doing spreadsheets, so, I'm glad you read the comments. Can you believe that? Joe Gill found a way back in and threatened to kick my ass. I mean, literally, I can't believe that, I'm looking forward to using a nice, warm, fluffy towel tonight, dear sister. A warm, fluffy towel, or at least a clean towel. Do 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 do. Shitter full. Yeah, so I'm glad you had a nap. I'm just doing spreadsheets. Just trying to get things cleared up. What I can do tonight, what I can do tomorrow. I got school tomorrow, so I'll be on off and on trying to get spreadsheets cleared up. One of my cheat sheets is I do school spreadsheets while I'm in school. It's fun. No one knows that but me. So, and Ron's right. Joe Gill needs to get a life. I mean, literally threatening my life. Apparently, they found him on a Proud Boy site. Ron said something about there's an Instagram video about, well, you read the comments, something about beating the shit out of two black people. Well, at least you, blocked him for 305 minutes. So, anyways, problem is somehow Joe got back in here. How he hacked into the control panel and removed him and then threatening me is just not something that's cool, So, how have you been, Pee Wee? Hi, what are you up to? I see you got some yogis. You eating some yogis? Oh, you're eating some yogis. Come here. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He needs his mama. He doesn't want his mama's ass getting kicked, He doesn't want his mommy's ass kicked. Yeah. Hi. Doot, doot, doot. The Super Bunny-O game. Eats yogis and bunny pellets. Oh, we can make a new Pac-Man game instead of Pac-Man. It's Super Ebony, who runs around chomping up on stuff. Hold on, let's look at your tail. Boop, boop. Yeah, little Boon Boon. Little Boon Boon. Where's my little Boon Boon, huh? What? But you want in your box again? You don't feel safe out because of the doggy? He ain't going to have Hoff and Pfeffer. No, he won't. Here you go. If you want in, go in. Eat your yogis. Be right back. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys shouldn't be thinking about eating chocolate bunnies. Bunnies, you don't eat chocolate rabbits. Chocolate rabbits are cute little rabbits. You don't eat rabbits. Yeah, Chloe says to me, well, I'm playing my game. Are you done with your spreadsheets? No. What I don't get done today, I get done soon. You know? So it's like, why are you trying to tell me to hurry up, you know? Doing what I can, when I can, how I can. But I don't get done today, I get done tomorrow. Because tomorrow's another day and I have to wait around for packages all week. Hopefully we get toilet paper. Ugh, steak with A1. You guys are really disappointing me right now. A1 with steak. What happened to Rita's famous steak, huh? Well, I don't like what they call surimi. You see these what do you call it? Sushi places are always talking about surimi. I was thinking about getting some sushi one of these days, you know. I don't mind that, you know. So one of those nights, you know. At least I can say I finally got something accomplished on the spreadsheets. Been delaying it, you know. Those lazy sacks of dungs that people say, why are you lazy sack of dung? I'm like, because I'm not in the mood to do these, you know. I read my Bible today and I was reading I'm doing various Bible versions of Proverbs. I keep laughing, thinking, you know, Chloe should really use some Proverbs too, but getting her to open a Bible is like trying to pull teeth from a lion. No offense to anyone. Which, by the way, you know, if you didn't know, Pee Wee, Chloe had a little snicker thing. She was telling me I was screaming for help, and I was like, no. I was basically saying that you recommended we rotate the food around. Well, I'm eating expired mac and cheese, you know, and she got mad, you know. Well, again, you know, if you remember, I bought so much of that skillet dish that I used a lot of it up, but the ones that didn't, you know, it expired because she kept eating all the ground meat. So I was like, fuck it, you know, I ain't gonna I'll just eat it as is, expired or not. Why waste my food? So I was telling people, you know, that's probably why I have the diarrhea too, you know. Well, I'm not going to give you my steak, Grandma. Because if you have to put A1 on my steak, like my husband says, and you don't get my steak. Some guy did that once. He never made steak again for our neighbor. What was our neighbor? Jerry. Jerry was his name. Jerry. Gerardo Juarez. He didn't get steak, you know. Yeah, I've been taking the pills off and on, Mom. It's not that bad of a deal, you know. But I'm not going to let my food go to waste either. I paid for it. So Chloe screamed and yelled and said, well, if you help me rotate the food stock out, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'm going, well, I can't go in your room, so we don't know what's in there. Like today, you know, I went in there and she's like, what do you want? And I go, don't worry about it. Went up, grab a roll of toilet paper. And she's like, why do you need to do that? Well, unless you want me to open up all the unopened boxes and have you start recycling, I'm just grabbing the packages, you know, it's around, you know. We have like boxes and boxes of TP. I ordered paper towels, so. Yeah, well, I can, but I don't want to buy steak. Every time I try to send Chloe out for steak, she never does it. She always forgets. Oh, I forgot. It was funny because, you know, we were talking about, what's his name, you know, Dr. Useless. And she thinks that Dr. Useless, it'll get back to, she was screaming and yelling again about the, what do you call it? Mother Pee Wee, screaming and yelling about the, APS lady by name again. I'm like, dude, when will you learn to shut up about the APS lady? And, you know, it was just too damn funny today. It's like I'm trying to have my Bible, you know, and she was sleeping away. It's like yesterday, you know. She came around and she's like, oh, I cleaned for 6 hours. And I looked around and I'm like, well, yeah, what do you want, a brownie button? Still looks like crap. I mean, slowly this place is getting clean between both of us, but I'm doing more than anyone. And yet she's just like, well, we should work together. Yeah, that's because you just bought a laptop, so you don't really give a shit anymore. Anyways. Raph Kitchens? What did Raph Kitchens say? Dude. Again, Joe Gill's back at it again, people. He's calling me a racist. Yeah, Order 66 was invoked. Exactly. You know exactly what to do. Execute Order 66 means get rid of the bastard. Looks like I'm going to have to make some more powdered milk tonight. That's going to be fun, you know. Everyone knows it's fun when I make powdered milk. I get my ingredients ready to go. Yeah, that's what happens when you're too sufficient and sufficient for home, and you want to do everything yourself. You know. Where's Gil? That was Gil right there. Raph Kitchens was Gil. That's what I said. Gil's the only one that basically calls people racist. I mean, when will the guy learn? I mean, literally threatens to kick my ass for what? I mean, literally threatens. I sent you a report, by the way, Pee Wee, in an email about that for your record. So if someone does kick my ass, we all have copies of it. I should have sent one out to Grandma, but you know, I'm keeping documents, you know, because this, you know, I'm sorry to say this, you know, I want to say this for the record, but I think Chloe's right on one issue. She said that Joe Gill is is very dangerous even online, and I have to agree. I mean, if he keeps coming back and making accounts, I mean, one account send Chloe home. I mean, literally. I mean, the other day we had people that say I abuse Chloe. How do I abuse Chloe? Hellmann's is also Best Foods mayonnaise. I mean, literally, what is it with these trolls tonight? I mean, is these trolls have nothing better to do? What's next? The trolls are going to come in and harass me as I'm making powdered milk? I mean, literally, that's what I don't get. What the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? I mean, don't they have anything better to do? Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a young Chloe, E-I-E-I-O, with a yell yell there and a yell yell there, and here the yell, there yell, everywhere, yell yell. Breaking news. We're all talking about food porn. Oh, hi. What's wrong, huh? You're so cute. You got yogis, you should be happy. Your water bowl's full, so, you know. A duck's really good. I like a good Peking duck. Our Chinese restaurant does Peking duck, but you gotta basically ask for Peking duck 48 hours ahead, you know. So, two spreadsheets left, and I get to count out the ones for tomorrow. I think I didn't do too bad, you know. uh, uh, got one left. On roll. Grab my coffee soon. What do we got here? Joe, get off my fucking channel. We're tired of your bullshit. Thank you, Pee-wee, for executing Order 66. Any more fucking trolls? Because we're all hungry for them tonight. Roast them nicely on an open fire, make them into nice little French fries, and we eat them. We eat them up and spit them out. Now, I got one spreadsheet left to do, but I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah, thank you, Mother Pee-wee. I knew exactly you'd like that one. We're roasting them, cooking them, and then eating them and spitting them out. You see, if you keep making threats, I have the authority to report you to the county sheriff, and they will do their job. So get the hell off my channel and stay out of here. I could order Chinese too, but they don't give you enough food in Chinese. They give you more rice than they give you anything else. That's why I don't do it. Yeah. So in about 15 or so minutes, you guys get to see me make up some powdered milk. There we go. One last spreadsheet to do while I wait for my powdered milk to be. Yeah, I hear you there, but delivery. See, Mother Pee-wee, that's why we basically got to keep an eye on these stupid morons. I just love how we get these wackos. Sir, one more time, we're gonna beat on your. I got a camera on my door, so what are you gonna do? Basically, cut my power so you can come in and beat the shit out of me? Come on, you don't scare me at all. I'm not scared. Like I'm shaking in my boots. I'm so scared. You're the one that came in here and made threats against me, so technically I have a right to report you and then have you basically. Excuse me for 1 second. I would like to say something to you all. Oh, Cyber! All right, I get to count spreadsheets left. And with one thing left going into the dishwashers, we should be fine and dandy. So I will count up the spreadsheets next after I close this out. So, any more trolls tonight? Because, like I said, cheating with jokers. No, you're wrong, Cam. He's actually got he's got 4, oh yeah, you're right, 4 jokers. That's what he's playing with. His hand's got nothing but jokers, not jacks, but jokers. Exactly. I've been tightening my belt too. But I did tell Chloe to go get me some more beer because, well, all right, so let's just get this done. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 spreadsheets left out of 57. Not bad, huh? Not bad for a day's work, I tell you. So, 17 to do tomorrow, and if I don't complete them all tomorrow, because I do have school and YouTube to do for you all on spreadsheets. This is one of the things I do enjoy is spreadsheets. We'll talk to you guys. That leaves me to do Tuesdays through Fridays for package delivery, and then it gets reset for another 57, which is pretty damn fast. It's a little faster on another website, but you can say I'm pretty good at being efficient. That's one thing I am really efficient of is spreadsheets. So, but right now we don't have anyone emailing me. So, I'll let Chloe know my spreadsheets are done for the night. What do we got here? Yeah, well, he's cheating with jokers. Yeah, that's the way it is. He's basically the jester. Joe's just a jester. He's trying to annoy us all. That's all he's getting is an annoyance. So, like I said, when the dishwasher's done, I will basically get the dishwasher steam out and we'll move along again. My cat in heat, yeah. I mean, I did. Poor kitties in heat. So, but some of the comments go pretty fast, because, I got spreadsheets, so I told Chloe, not that you guys know I'm not going to go get drunk. $1-800, yeah, that is damn funny. Anyways, you guys get to see me you guys get to see me crack open a beer, but I'm not going to drink excessively. You guys know I don't drink excessively. Matter of fact, I got to rotate some stuff out real quick anyways. Ugh, rotten shrimp tails. That stinks like to high heaven. There we go. Chloe doesn't want to take the garbage out. I might as well rotate out the bags. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. So, does anyone have any theories why we're being bombarded with trolls tonight? Even though I'm cooking trolls up every chance I get. Troll roast, troll steaks, troll fries, troll liver and onions, troll legs, troll brains, anything, Oh, yeah, I know. We have special airproof bags, Well, Gil's going to be pissed off. I mean, look at it. He basically, on the beginning of it, somehow someone unlocked him, and then he threatened to kick my ass. Troll stew, yep, exactly. Problem is Joe Gill needs to just leave this fucking thing alone. If you say my name once more, I'm coming to kick your ass. Really? Like to see you try. Where's my other oven mitt? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Can I actually make powdered milk early? I'll grab a beer though. So, story for you all. 50 plus years ago, my mother worked at the Great Western Wine and Champagne Company, and there's a restaurant. Apparently, they gave her this to keep. She kept it in her purse because she was a wino. So, over the years, one of my things my sister wanted when she passed was this. Magically, I ended up with it. Chloe thinks anything that's sentimental just should be thrown away. Her mom taught her sentimental stuff is not good. So what I do is I take the cork or the bottle, I miss my beer tap, I use my own beer tap in my basement. And I reset this so the beer doesn't go all bad. And then I'll slowly sip on this, not being an alcoholic at all. But I will say that I'm enjoying myself more today than last night, Troll salad, troll soup, troll gumbo, troll fries, troll sandwiches, troll leg of roasts, troll arm roasts, troll brains, troll stew, troll tacos, troll omelets, troll steaks. I believe that's about it, Forrest. Hey, Ray, little man. Do you want troll pizza for dinner? Troll pizza, that's what you want for dinner? Or is it troll hamburger? Troll burgers. Tuesday night is Italian night. Definitely Italian night. Troll pizza. Definitely troll pizza. Definitely troll pizza. Definitely troll pizza. Yep, exactly. That's on Showtime right now. I like watching it in the evenings when I converse to God. We're going to get our money, Pee Wee. I've been informed that by God. But I've also been informed that we need to tighten our belt straps. By the way, I had a vision last night, all right? You probably are more interested in the vision and the trolls. So I had a vision last night. The vision was saying that all hell's going to break loose soon. And we need to prepare. Our small group needs to prepare for shit hit the fan. And the reason for it is I was talking to Papa last night. That's God. And by the way, have you ever seen the movie The Shack? If you haven't, you should check it out. You should read the book too. As Papa said, I was talking to Jesus too. Now, the reason they put me on an island is to keep me from getting infected with everything, and preparing for possible World War III or Civil War. So I was put on this island for a reason. Well, I'm scared too. I mean, you want to honestly ask me what I'm thinking? I'll tell you. Remember last night? I asked you, order a video game and buy my supplies, or order that fly rod because it's 50% off plus, or buy supplies. Well, I'm scared to spend a dime. I'm too damn frank. Oh, she'll just fucking spend money. Oh, I need a USB dongle device, and I need a Blu-ray player, and for my computer. Oh, and I need a rewriter, and I need another hard drive. So what does she do? She goes and buys more stuff this morning. And I'm going, we need to tighten our belt. Money won't be there forever, And so I'm scared too. I'm literally fucking scared. I mean, this isn't about, here's how I see people. Chloe might get cranky and bitchy and moaning and whatever else, and, etc. But right now, Chloe's mom did say one thing that's the most important thing in history. She doesn't want Chloe home, but she also said this is not the time to send her home due to the fact that the problem is we are in a pandemic and shit could hit the fan. What if the rail lines get shut down? What if the bus line gets shut down? I mean, we have to prepare for the fucking worst. All right. Alright, so I got almost everything prepped for making powdered milk, you know. I'll have to look into getting another freezer then for myself then, because right now our freezers are full, you know, but I can't get into the main freezer here because Chloe doesn't want to clean Ebony's cage. Sounds good to me, Cam. So, I'm taking a small sip, as you guys can see. So, one of the things I'm very self-sufficient is staying in my house. The discipline is there. The problem is I'm only disciplined because of God. And so, when I do things like people ask me about powdered milk, for example, people say to me, there you go. See, I'm so self-sufficient. I like to get things moving along, you know. So this is something that people don't understand. They're like, well, why don't you go buy real milk? I'd rather have powdered milk so I don't have to go out, you know. Troll alert, what do we got? I don't see, oh no, he's not a troll. That's one of our followers. Hey, what's up, 100? No, the toilet didn't get fixed yet. Sorry, people are on high alert. Joe Gill's been attacking, so. I had the co-op the other day. Chloe went there to get some ice cream, Pee-wee, and they're always nice to her. And they said, hey, all those milk jugs that you had to pay like $3 so you can get a refund back, you only brought back a quarter of them. Chloe said, Rita's reusing them for powdered milk. I said, oh, that's a good idea. Try to utilize all the powder possible, you know. And then people think my show's weird because I'm making powdered milk cups. See? And then, as they say, that's all she wrote. Dishwasher's ready to go again. Got my beers, so, I'm happy as a clam because I got this done. All right. Well, I make powdered milk 100 because I'm too lazy to go out. When my powdered milk runs out, I will get more. When it runs out, I have about 110 pounds of extra powdered milk laying around in the back. So I prepared for the worst. I prepared for the worst due to the fact that I don't want to leave my house. I mean, literally. Well, God's with me. If you ever read Psalms 23, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Well, there's not much I need, Pee Wee. I'll eat expired food and I'll still be smiling. So, Jose messaged me. Said after Wednesday he might just take the retirement package. Pee Wee, I got this. Mother Pee Wee, I have a joke for you. It seems you're very obsessed with freezers and freezing everything. It's a good idea, though. How about we have a frozen half and I would never do that to you. You don't deserve to be frozen. You deserve to be warm and toasty like the rest of us. Hey, Bun Bun. Yeah, we don't do that. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. So during dark times, the Lord is always with me. Why do you think he put me on an island? For some reason. He doesn't want me getting infected. Yeah. Grandma, I think, left for getting Chinese food and fell asleep again. But I make half gallon of powdered milk at a time, so my powdered milk slowly gets depleted. Then I use another can. As long as the powdered milk holds out, I should be fine. Which reminds me, I should go to Amazon real quick and see if there's powdered milk, just those little jugs are available. Because there's this, there's a button here, right? And it says buy it again. So tell me exactly what I want to buy again. Soap, Cascade pellets, Ziploc bags, razor blades, steak seasoning. I'm not buying this. Those are too expensive. Bought plenty of batteries. Right there, it tells exactly what's available, everyone. So I'm looking for something specific. Earbuds, yeah, I bought like 20 packs of earbuds for Chloe. Yeah, I thought about using my next coffee in the next few days. I'll be out of the Peruvian coffee, my one bag, so I figured I might switch over and try Donut Shop again. So, Coca-Cola, Pepsi Minis are no longer available. That's no longer available. All these items on the bottom are no longer available. I was asking Chloe about my candy the other day. That's not available. Look at this. So I have a list of everything I bought right on Amazon that I buy from Pantry. If you look at it, everything I'm looking for, here's my skillet dish, is unavailable. Let's talk about that for a minute. Everything's unavailable. Unavailable. Look at that. I wanted to replace my bags of Skittles. Unavailable. 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 More skillet dishes unavailable. Look at my Tillamook jerkies unavailable. Some of these coffees unavailable. Look at this. Everything I'm looking for is unavailable. Does anyone want to talk about this? Oh shit, look at this. Unavailable for Moppy's Moisty dog foods. Unavailable, 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 unavailable. Ramen's unavailable. Damn. Moppy's dog food unavailable. This tells you right there there's some problems piping in the works. Should see if Tarjeta has everything I need. There's the Peruvian coffee. It's unavailable. My breakfast coffee blend's unavailable. Hamburger helpers unavailable. Donut chop blend's available, but shit, it's expensive. Not much candy's available either. Damn. Anyone want to say anything about that? Yeah, they're all unavailable. I bought bullion cubes. Unavailable. Oh, I know. And that's the thing. I've said that time and time again. Excuse me for 1 second. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, once you did you know, Pee Wee, they took away Amazon Prime Pantry? I'm gonna go over to Target real quick, see if they have what I need. We'll grab some headphones for a second. I'm gonna play a theme real quick in my headphones while you guys are talking to me. Cause once in a while I get this harebrained idea to do a tune or two in my ear while I panic shop. This is where I call panic mode. And this is why I tell people, um, you know, master, here we go. Oh my lord. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Nothing in my shopping cart's available at Target. This is where we got some real serious problems. Holy shit. Damn. And Walmart doesn't ship. Fuck. We are screwed, everyone. We are fucking screwed. Shit. I'm thinking, everyone. Don't think I'm not thinking of you guys. I'm thinking. Pee-wee, we need to basically work together. If Walmart won't ship, Target sold out, and Amazon's Prime Pantry's gone, and everything I need is sold out, I'm going to have to use some tactics now to get things for us all. No, there is a will, and that means us all 100 works together and pull our resources. We work together as a unit. I mean, look, supplies are getting scarce. The only thing that hasn't been taken is TVs. You think there's a way. This requires God's help. Only God can get us through this dark times, 100. I'm sending Chloe to Walmart tomorrow morning. I'm going to have to go talk to her shortly, get her prepped to get the beer so she can go out. Her nickname is Commander Crackpot, by the way. Paging Commander Crackpot. Paging Commander Crackpot. This is Admiral Sky. Please report to the bridge, please. On the quadruple. Great, she's zoned out in that new laptop. She doesn't give two shits if we fucking starve or die. Paging Lieutenant Commander Crackpot, report to the bridge, quadruple. We're going to have to.
Yes, we're trying to scarce some supplies that are being drained.
You better basically get the beer, and you better go to get some sleep. Do you want anything for dinner tonight? We got to get
I'll have something for dinner.
Like what?
I won't have any.
I said, what do you want me to make, Little Miss Crackpot? We're in a crisis right now that's scaring the shit out of me.
We don't have any food available in fucking Amazon.
Nor Target, and Walmart doesn't deliver. So you're our eyes and ears. You're going to have to go to Wally World.
I'm not going all the time. I'll go to Safeway more often than Walmart. Safeway is well stocked, too, and has great supplies. What did you need at Walmart?
I need ink, unless you want me to just order it online. Then I have to need to know now if that's what you want.
How long will it take to deliver?
5 to 7 days, which is fine. As long as we have enough dish soap, Cascade pellets, we should be fine.
How many Cascade pellets do we have?
I don't know, but
Safeway sells those too.
Yeah, well, I need a bucket of it. Right now, our bucket's looking from 70. We're down to probably about a little over maybe 15 to 20, and I'm using 3 pellets a day.
Okay, Safeway has them too, but printer ink.
Printer ink is online.
Okay, I was wondering if Walgreens sells any.
They don't sell printer ink. They never have.
We don't have any yet. We don't have an Office Max in the area.
No.
Yeah.
Or an Office Depot. Out here, it's Depot, not Max.
Staples.
Staples, I don't know.
I've seen it called Office Max.
Last time I seen one was on the USS Wenatchee Station.
Yes. But out in Washington, they still have an Office Max in the state of Washington somewhere. I mean,
no, it's been renamed Office Depot. Office Max is out in the East Coast. I know this because hubby worked at an Office Max. He was the head manager there.
Office Depot and Office Max on the East Coast.
Well, all right. You're correct. I'm wrong. So what is your plan tomorrow? You're going to Safeway? Is that your new plan?
I'm going to Walmart because you want me to.
Well, if you want me to order supplies, I got to do it tonight.
All right. Order the printer ink. What else did you need that Walmart has that Safeway doesn't?
I needed pellets, but I don't know where my grocery list is.
Dish
anymore.
pellets?
Yeah, dish pellets.
I get that at Safeway.
I can order it online as long as I can get it express ship.
I could get it at Safeway. They sell that stuff at Safeway. They sell dish clean stuff at Safeway. It's a grocery store.
Yeah, well, I would like to know where my grocery list went. Here. The list we need currently. More cheese smokies. I need cornmeal and corn flour and cornstarch. I can try to see about it on Amazon for stews. Need printer paper, printer ink. Dishwashing pellets. I was going to send you for jalapeno brats, cheddar brats, more shrimp, and taco shells. But if you want to skip half the stuff, we can. The question is...
Do you really need any more cheese smokies after I stockpiled you on cheese smokies?
Fine, you can. Fine, I'll get some more later, but they don't deliver them, and Safeway sells out of them. Remember?
Yeah, but they eventually might end up getting restocked on it.
Well, right now we are needing to figure out what we need and to make an order soon. That's why I paged you, Ryder, to find out what we need.
I can go to Safeway and get. Okay, so just order printer ink online.
I can order dish pellets too.
Do that too, then. You know, I could probably pick those up at the store.
Safeway doesn't sell ink carts for
dish pellets. They do.
I can order dish pellets online as long as I get 2 buckets. I should be fine until February.
Order them online. That'll be less I have to carry, and I wouldn't have to mix up the groceries.
Seems if that's the case, you won't need to leave tomorrow then.
Why?
Because we don't need anything that much. The only thing we need is quarters, and I've gotten a laundry service getting back to me.
I need quarters. I might go to Orcas to get a roll of quarters. You don't think I'll get a roll of quarters at Orcas?
I didn't say I doubt
I
you.
was going to Orcas roll of quarters. You roll your eyes like, yeah.
It wasn't rolling my eyes. Why do you attack me? All I'm trying to say is we're in dark times. and everything's being sold out, and we need to basically get things moving along.
Yeah, and you think that going to Orcas Islands just to get a roll of quarters is a retard move.
I didn't say it was a retard move.
What do I have right now I could eat for dinner?
That's what I was going to ask you. What do you want for dinner? You don't like raviolis, and I'm not giving up my lasagna. You don't like. I like. I stockpiled raviolis for you. You have beans. You have plenty of beans. Let me guess. You want beans?
Sure, I'll have the spicy ones.
Yes, I know. I have the spicy ones. I'll get the spicy beans if that's what you want. You want beans? I'll make you beans. I just thought you wanted to catch an early ferry from out of Walmart, but since you don't want to go there,
I could catch
I will basically make you your beans.
I could catch an early ferry to Walmart tomorrow if that's what you want. It's up to you.
No, it's not up to me. I'm just asking you.
It's up to you because you're the one who's in charge of this whole thing.
I'll order most of the stuff online. I just thought you wanted to get some more meats at Walmart.
But so we need more meats at Walmart.
No, we don't. We really don't need it. We can live off what we have here.
I'm getting more meats at Walmart.
Why don't you go get the beer? The dishwasher's going. When the dishwasher's done, I'll take a bath, and then we can figure out when you want your beans. I got it ready.
I'm hungry. I'm like really hungry. I'll just eat the beans, head out, take your bath. You take your bath and think about what I'm going to do tomorrow.
I always make a shopping list.
It's just beans don't take that long to cook.
Doesn't take too long to cook once I find a can opener.
You didn't tell me that ESO is kind of hard to get the hang of.
Very hard. Me and hubby never liked it.
Yeah, it's hard to get the hang. It's not like Skyrim. I thought it'd be more like. I got the hang. Well, Skyrim at first took a little while to get the hang of it. Once I got the hang of it, I was like, okay, I'm playing this. I'm playing Skyrim. It was just the only thing that got me in Skyrim was that the controls are slightly a little different than Oblivion. But this game, it's just like ESO, just like viewing's not something I'm used to. Enemies are a little hard to kill. By the way, I found a staff, by the way.
Cool.
So I'm using a mage's staff. But yeah, I didn't really get far because it's kind of hard. I mean, the game's a little more challenging. Maybe I'm just too used to Guild Wars 2.
I don't know. But anyways, I'll get your dinner done, all right? Your dinner's cooking. It won't take too long. Me, I will cook little weenies when I'm ready.
It's kind of like wow, like you can only.
Oh no, I got sandwiches I gotta eat up tonight.
Like, wow, you can only attack one enemy at a time.
So, anyways, we all got it prepared. Yeah, and I do have strong faith. God will get me through this. So, Safeway doesn't have much on this week's ads. That's why I was looking at Safeway, you know.
I have a question. Can you, if you have an external hard drive, can you like move download games onto a hard drive from the?
That's what you do when your hard drive is small. You basically do that.
Yeah. I was looking at external hard drives.
Again, thought you already ordered one.
Yeah, I did. I looked at them.
So you're looking at another. So you bought your second one.
I'm not looking at another one. Okay, I just said when I was looking at one before I bought it.
Anyways, I'll get your dinner cooking.
Yeah. Yeah. And what brand did I order again?
Samsung's what you said you ordered. It was the best deal.
What is it supposed to be in here?
Friday.
This Friday?
Yeah. What you told me. Beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the more you blow up. Hoorah. Yeah, well, guess what? Our Walmart won't fucking ship anything, Pee-wee. I fucking wanted to order something, and they said, this item's unavailable to order. Please pick up. This item's unavailable to order. Please pick up. And my cousin says, oh, don't complain. You live on an island. Right. Yeah. So, anyone have any thoughts about why Lazy McShit Bags doesn't want to do anything? Anyways, before they come back, let's just say I regret them buying that fucking computer. Life is good. You know that. Life is good, everyone. Yeah, but here they don't do anything. You go online, you say you want to buy stuff that I usually buy, and they won't ship anything. Last thing I got in July was Christmas paper, sis, or August. Everything else is like they won't, even 35 or more, they won't ship it. The other day I put in a TV in my cart and they said this TV can't be shipped. I mean, literally, the point is what I'm saying is look around what's going on. I mean, literally, I mean, I got to get on Amazon and then I got to spend my stimulus money to buy, the stuff I'm trying to hoard, and that's really annoying me because I don't want to spend any of my money, my stimulus should be held in emergency funds, And literally, yeah, we need paper towels, we need printer paper. I can go without the ink and printer till next month. I can really do that, but I can't do anything without my printer because my advocates want me to print out things and scan it back to them. How can I scan anything back and send it back to them without ink, Oh, I know. And this is why I'm upset. I'm literally furious. This is what really makes me mad is, the government gave us stimulus money to basically buy the supplies we need because they know it was going to run out. And now we're running out of everything. And it's like, some people are like, oh, it'll pass. And others say, oh, who gives a shit? Go without, you don't need toilet paper. You don't need paper towels. You don't need this. You don't need that. And then the third set basically goes out and buys useless crap, and then we're all basically suffering for it because everyone else who's got a job is sucking up everything that ain't nailed down. You know? I bought all the supplies so you don't get any. Because I bought all the supplies so I can eat my Twinkies all day.
We're eventually just going to end up, most people are probably going to end up dying soon.
Well, yeah, and you know why people are going to be dying soon?
What is it?
I'll tell you why people are going to be dying soon.
Why?
It's because some son of a bitch is out there basically think it's okay to buy video game system, TVs, and useless crap when the money was supposed to buy their supplies and their food to get them by for.
I mean the people who do have the money for food, but when they every time they go to the store, all the food's been.
Mostly those people that have a job, they're the ones fucking sucking it up.
So people who don't have a job who get their checks and then they go buy food and food's all picked clean.
That's because they're living month to month and they're basically praying like hell things get resupplied.
And if they don't, these people are starving to death. Do you think they'd take their own lives to get out of the hunger pain?
Probably. They will take their life probably because of it. Problem is, when you waste money, this is what happens. When you have money and you got to know the government gave you money and you're supposed to basically allocate it for paper towels and canned goods, stuff that you don't, and all of a sudden they're going hungry because they didn't take the chance. They decided to do the fucking son of a bitch way and be like going to the advocates, oh, can I have gift cards? And they do it, or their rent's not paid.
Some people who do get their money, but as soon as they get their money, go to the store, everything's picked clean because everything's out of stock, and every time they go, everything's picked clean. Now, there's some people who get so desperate they'll even eat grass. They'll cook up grass and eat it.
Yeah, I agree, Pee-wee, completely. Some people, they don't have any common sense to think ahead of time. They basically do it at the last minute, and then they're basically the ones that's hurting. I mean, literally. Excuse me for 1 second. All right, let me explain something to you all. My advocates and my other advocates, they turn around and they basically come to me and they say, what's the status of stimulus? And I tell them. Then they turn around and they say, well, what's the status of no stimulus? And it's like everyone's got stimulus, right? And then these people turn around and know their stimulus checks have already been used for junk and crap. And then they want bailouts from people or agencies. And so what happens? Happens to that they use their money foolishly, then want everyone else to bail them out because of their stupidity. I gave it in this handy dandy bowl that keeps everything warm. Here you go. Be careful, it's piping hot. So then, that's my main gripe. You buy stuff, you waste stuff, and then you're stupid enough to basically act like a fucking moron, and then this pandemic's getting out of control, and no one gives a fucking shit except for their own needs. Oh, I need a TV. Oh, yeah, I got a TV. Meanwhile, the good Lord's turning around and saying, no, that TV ain't delivering to you, Rita. Fuck you. Okay, cool. But I'm the one that's got to pick up the slack for everything because of everything else in the world, because of, whatever. And, it's getting to the fucking point where I see all these people taking advantage of the fucking system, begging for handouts because they can't do it. Why do you think Congress does not want to give any fucking money, or the Republicans? Because they're going to waste their $600 in useless junk. Amen, Moscow Turtle. And it's happening again. And now people are so paranoid, they are appearing $2,000 a month, fuck the poor, $2,000 a month, please, fuck the poor, we need $2,000 a month. These motherfuckers are looking for every fucking dime that ain't nailed down, thinking that they got the Senate flipped, so they're entitled to $2,000 a month. They're not entitled to jack diddly fucking shit. And I get mad about it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Chloe's got to go about 60 miles to a decent store, 40 miles to Anacortes. But, the thing is if you go here, there's nothing. The grocery stores are picked clean, except for Orcas. And then Safeway's good. But every time I send Chloe the shopping list, geez, Smokies. Oh, they don't have them there at Safeway.
Certain things that they're out of, okay?
And then I get ripped a new one. There's certain things they're sold out of.
I keep trying to tell you over and over, and you act like I'm too lazy to pick them up. I'm not. It's just that they didn't have them.
And then half the time the shopping list gets forgotten. But the point...
If I forgot, I take it with me. Man, you gotta realize sometimes they don't have certain things in stock.
And then on top of this, I'm getting furious that I got to rely on Amazon and the shipping companies to deliver stuff before I run out. And then every time I turn around, I'm spending money,
Because you don't trust me because APS told you I can't be trusted.
Here we go again about APS. Come on, we're not talking about APS. We're talking about the fucking grocery stores.
Why? You can't trust me to deliver food because it's sold out and it's somehow my fault why something's not in stock?
Didn't say anything of the sort.
Well,
we need to prepare. That's the problem. I've been telling people this time and time again, 100. People don't want to prepare. They want to get their stimulus, buy pot and booze, go to the advocates, ask for handouts, and then the fucking advocates message me and say, well, Rudy, you told us so. Yet, I never asked for once in the last 11 months for a handout or a bailout or anything. I'm sitting here going, how long until this fucking shit passes, And yet...
I'm not going to ask the advocates once for money.
I like my beer. It's tasty.
I'll go get it. Fine. I go every month asking advocates for money. There.
No, you don't. I'm just smiling because I don't ask because everyone else is asking. There's no money to give around. And I donate monthly. I donate monthly to the advocates.
I thought that's what you wanted to hear.
Yeah, well, Pee-wee's right, Chloe. She's completely right. She's got your corner there. Basically, stores are empty. Literally. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what it is. That's why, Amazon, people are saying get your stuff in Amazon. Target's completely empty. Their warehouses are fucking picked clean. Walmart won't ship. So I got to rely on getting what I need to get through different channels,
Seems like the co-op's always well stocked, the organic places.
That's because no one wants to buy organic crap because they don't want to pay $8 a pint for ice cream.
I mean, but if you really had to rely on the organic stuff because all they had, you just have to stretch it out.
No, I would basically not stretch it out. I basically find any and all means to get canned goods and live on that.
What if they're all out of canned goods?
Then I'd go hungry because I'm not paying organic prices.
What about the gas station?
Won't pay the gas station prices. Thank God I got connections with the farmers. I can call them up and say, $300, give me a head of lamb. That's 60 pounds of meat for the month. I can live on lamb.
Look, it's not that bad at the co-op. I mean, I saw more expensive stuff being sold in
$20 for a block of cheese isn't that bad for organic cheese.
I would buy.
Yeah, amen, Pee Wee on that. Amen.
I could make an organic thing stretch. Done it before.
I agree, Pee Wee. Amen.
What Pee Wee say?
We're one of the few people that stockpile, but we have to replace our stuff, and our stocks are going slow.
Okay, so it's going to be a point where people start raiding our people's houses for food.
Oh yes, again, everyone's going to kill everyone.
You said this once. It's going to happen. If someone can break in our house with armed, telling us to give them all of our
then
food,
I would kill the fucker and ask questions later as they throw his ass out. They're not going to be killing me for my food. They can kill you.
What if his children armed too?
Then I'd fucking kill all three of the motherfuckers. Thing is, you can't take me down without a fucking fight, Chloe. Want to sit there and be, whatever.
Saying,
and you don't open the door. That's why there's cameras everywhere.
Or they try to shoot the door open.
Then I basically stand behind the door and I crack the fucking guy's neck. You're dealing with someone that you don't want to mess with when it comes to fucking that. If you want it, your dad claims to be the Grim Reaper or the Angel of Death. I can be the Angel of Death if I have to defend my house and my liberty. My point is, I'm not afraid of these bastards. I mean, literally.
Look, I just brought something that you brought up before, and you don't need to get angry at me for it.
Canned meats? Yeah, I know exactly. I went to look for Spam, and it was fucking sold out, too. Of course, you go to these fucking grocery stores, right, Pee Wee? The ones that Chloe goes to? No offense to talking about that. We're not talking about Chloe here. But Chloe sits there, right? She goes to these grocery stores. She briefs me. She at least brings me back a report. At least she's useful, okay? The problem is Chloe's like, oh, yeah, I was going to look at this. And I was like, well, how much was it? Oh, that can of Spam was $7.50. I ain't paying $7.50 for something posing as meat.
Look, all I did is report to you what you wanted, if it was in stock or not. If it was in stock, put it in the cart. Not stock, I tell you it's not in stock.
Yeah, well, Chloe is right. I'm not going to give her that. You're right. I'm right. I've been trying to prep people for it, but there's people out there, Pee Wee, that want to fucking sit there and buy a PS5 and an Xbox, wants to sit there and buy 20 billion milkshakes and be like, oh, yeah, I'm stockpiled. Really? Can you live on milkshakes or protein shakes? Or look at some of these freeloaders, okay? You got these freeloaders on SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, railroad, Pee Wee, that sit there and go, oh yeah, I'm so poor, I had to go to a church to get food. And yet they get a stimulus check and it's blowing. And then they're fucking wondering why people hate their fucking guts. And I've seen it all the time. Everywhere I go, neighbors are fucking penny pinching, tightening the belt to survive. And yet, you don't see me going down to the food bank because the food bank emails me and says we have nothing. There's zilch. If they get a can of beans, they're lucky. The grocery stores aren't handing out any expired food. They're throwing it all away, Chloe's right. There is going to be tough times, but thing is tough times means you tighten your belt strap and you don't spend fucking foolishly. I mean, literally, that's what we all been talking about here. You don't go and fucking spend $750 for a bra, just saying hypothetically, or $900 for a gun, I mean, literally, there's people out there that I saw the report recently. Any gun owner that got a stimulus check basically went out and bought more guns trying to get ammo and couldn't get ammo. What's that tell you? The fucking people are so fucking... I mean, they will. It feels like the gun owners will kill every fucking motherfucker out there for their food. Well, fuck you. We're going to take your food. Bam, bam. I mean, literally, is that the way the world works right now? I mean, literally, I don't like the way we're, you know.
That's the way. That's the American way.
We live on a fucking island. No one's gonna steal from us.
I understand. I wasn't gonna say that. Okay. I'm trying to. I guess the American way of life is killing people for food now with guns.
That's why I keep saying get rid of the fucking guns and you won't have bastards killing. What are they gonna kill with? Knives? Their bare hands? At least it'd be a fucking straight up fight to the death if you want my food. Instead, you just fucking put a bullet in your head and that's it. I already said times are going to get bad. I told people don't fucking spend their money foolishly. My sister, said that her Walmart that she works at has been picked clean except for TVs. Anything that wasn't, Walmart, they got plenty of money again, but at what expense? Now they're fucking begging everyone else. I mean, literally, it scares the shit out of me. I can't cut floorboards out. What we have under here is pure concrete. It scares me to no end right now to spend a dime. I mean, I don't want to spend any money. Literally. Last time stimulus checks came, we stockpiled supplies. This time, I'm hoarding every stimulus dime that isn't nailed down for myself. And then you hear these people, oh yeah, I got stimulus, I spent it all on junk. Oh, by the way, I went here. 6 food banks and 4 food pantries and 2 whatever and freeload. Just because it's not nailed down. And it makes me fucking sick to my stomach. I mean, what is it? Every fucking person that's poor's got a fucking mooch? Look, I don't care about Yoda's speech. I'm not fearing that. I fear God more than I fear anything else. I fear God. I don't fear any son of a bitch. Problem is, fear is basically quoting Yoda, basically. Yoda basically says this to young Anakin. Don't let the dark side control you. The dark side doesn't control me. Well, you know what controls the world, 100? Greed. When some sorry son of a bitch goes out and buys a fucking game system or a TV or a laptop or a desktop or stuff that they don't need, the entire country suffers when they go to advocacy groups and ask for food. That's the truth of it. So you're paying for some dipshit's excuse for needing a computer or a fucking gaming system or a fucking TV. I've seen it in the last almost a year. This is the way it works all the time. You don't see me sitting there, please give me more money. I mean, literally. And that's how I see it. The only thing I basically praise is Psalms 23. The Lord is my shepherd. He will guide me. In the meantime, how is God going to guide us if we can't get supplies we need? Literally. And then you know what I'm saying. Oh, exactly, Pee-wee. There you go. You're completely right. Some dipshit goes out and buys a game system. We gotta share our food with them. Some dipshit goes out and buys a laptop or a desktop. We gotta fucking feed them. Some dipshit goes and buys a TV. Again, we gotta feed them. Why the fuck should we feed some son of a bitch that does something stupid? I basically penny pinch. I'm hoarding every dime that is not nailed fucking down. And yet, I'm not going to share any fucking food. They can kiss my ass. They can go and die, The other fucking problem is there's too many selfish son of a bitches out there that think that their fucking country will bail them out or their family. So it's okay to spend foolishly. Literally. I mean, that's the truth. You go and fucking, I'm basically sitting here, basically penny pinching every dime, watching day in and day out. And then everyone sits there and thinks I'm a complete asshole because I sit there and see SSI people, disability insurance, retirement survivors, veterans of railroad sitting there on, I need a handout because I spent my money on. They won't tell them they pot or booze or computer or fucking video game systems or whatever else. I mean, I've told people time and time again, you can't eat the fucking computer. People need to learn their fucking lesson the hard way. You spend your money, you don't get help. You can go fucking die in a fucking hole as far as I'm concerned. We shouldn't be taking care of other people during a pandemic. I'm not going to go hungry just because of it, you know. I'm already going hungry, literally. I'm going hungry because of other issues. But I will not stand by and let some dipshit spend their fucking money foolishly and then ask for a fucking handout. People should sit there and think $600 stimulus equals stockpiling supplies you need at home, not fucking spend it on a TV or a game system or a gaming rig or whatever else. That's my fucking point in this whole fucking argument. Things will get better in time, but in the meantime, we need to think about the future, not everyone's own personal needs and wants. Want in one hand, shit in the other. Which one fills up fast enough? Excuse me for a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. You got my card, so you can go get my beer when you're ready.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon.
Yes, I will be leaving about 15 minutes.
Mop, what's up, guys? I pee on your floor.
So you don't have to keep constantly bringing it up when I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
I'll be leaving in 15 minutes. No to whatever me either.
Yes, you think the beer is making me mean. No,
It's
I'm
not
actually
making
venting.
me. I didn't say that. I wasn't going to say that.
I'm basically venting at the fact that there's too many people out there and we have too many problems. Hey, Mop, what's up, son? I pee on your floor.
Look, I regret buying a new laptop even though the power thing in my old one was dying.
What was it? You regret what? I wasn't hearing you over water. There.
I regret buying a new laptop even though the plug in the other one's dying. The adapter receptor, right?
Yeah.
It's dying.
I'm not. You're not done yet?
The battery, the little charger thing built in the computer is not working properly. I've been having that problem the last year or so, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yes, right. Yes, you're right. I don't know anything.
I'm just saying the the charger in my laptop has been dying.
Where's that movie I rented? Because I'm gonna call Dad for a minute.
In the last year, and it doesn't matter.
Yes, I know. The last year you have having trouble. Yes, I know.
If I still regret buying a new laptop, I regret it. I fucking regret it.
Call Dad real quick because I want to see what if Dad wants to try a double feature tomorrow night.
I have enough food to get me by for until February 3rd. That's when we get paid.
If we get paid.
You don't think we'll get paid?
The government can take it away at a moment's notice.
Okay, it's fine. We're not getting paid. I shouldn't have bought the laptop. I should have just fucking kept.
I'm calling Dad real quick. I need to ask him a question.
$500. We just stretch it out for a whole year. If we get paid. You don't want us to get paid.
Hey, Pops, what's up? Sorry to bother you. I had a question for you. Yeah, I just... Really? At least you're getting your money's worth. What happened? You didn't get to see it all the other night, or did you fall asleep?
Did not fall asleep. Did see it all the other night. And yesterday I saw that I had the last piece available, and then one of them fell out today. And I thought, you're paying $3 to see this for 3 days. Unless you got something better, why not watch it again?
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna ask you. I rented a movie that maybe you'd like to pay. They charge tax with, but it's called Paul the Apostle of Christ. It basically has Jim Caviezel as Luke the physician and some other guy doing Paul himself. But I thought maybe since we have to do that school thing on Wednesday, we could do a double feature. That's why I called you.
Well, I don't think I could do a double feature tonight, but I could watch one tonight and watch one.
Well, whatever you want. I mean, it's called Paul the Apostle of Christ. It's got Jim Caviezel. I rented it, so I figured it costed me $3.99 plus tax, and I figured you might want to watch it since Jim Caviezel is pretty good. He did really good at The Count of Monte Cristo too. If you haven't seen that one.
How long do you have this?
I got it for approximately 48 hours, or a little under 48, like 38. So we got plenty of time. I didn't want to watch something tonight. I know you were busy, but I wanted to know if you wanted to watch Paul the Apostle of Christ eventually, or not. It was just something that I thought about. It's a good movie, since we're into religious things.
Actually, what I was thinking about seeing that one that Glass Riley wanted us to watch before today, to get that out of the way, and then I'd be free tomorrow night to watch the Paul the Apostle.
That would be fine. And we got Tuesday night. We can watch the Glass Riley's thing anyway. Look at them. We're good. So technically, it's fine and dandy.
Tuesday night gets kind of close to the event.
Yeah, but at least we can remember. We can think about it with 24 hours. I mean, that's my thing. I mean, you know me. Usually puts a movie in our head, and I could watch it 20 times. I mean, I'm still thinking of re-renting Babette's Feast again just because I love that movie, But the reason I called was Paul Apostle of Christ with Jim Caviezel,
Yeah, I could do it.
Well, it's just an idea. That's why I called. I didn't want to bother you either, I have nothing much to say,
Hey, before I head out, I have a question for you. So when you're done with that.
Just in terms of fruits.
Yeah.
Things people talk about it and watch the Glass Riley one tonight to watch Paul tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do that. Let me guess. Hold on. Before we decide the Glass Riley thing tonight, which I'm going to ask you right now, I assume that's because you want to do it the usual time at 9 o'clock. All right, that's what I figured. We can do that one. We can also do Paul the Apostle. You'd have to rent it for the watch party, but I can get Zoom up and Zoom up and running, and we can watch that. Well, you'll have to send me the link. You said it was HBO, right?
It was HBO Max for free. And it
So I got the internet.
Well, I'll just do the HBO. Hold on a second. What is your question?
You saying that we might not get paid next month?
No, I just said it's hypothetical.
We usually do get paid. I'm based off of usual.
So, anyways, yeah, we could watch it tonight. You know, we could also watch Paul the Apostle tomorrow too, Dad, if that's what we wish. I don't have much to talk about tomorrow, anyways. So, I mean, instead, yeah, exactly. Instead of doing our 9 o'clock call on you know, our 9 o'clock call on Monday night, we could just basically tune in for about 15, 20 minutes, talk on Zoom anyways before you go to bed. So I don't have to worry about tomorrow night. However, you do realize we got school tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I didn't get my book yet. That would be cool. We could do that too. I'm gonna probably have nothing better to do anyways. You know, I was just gonna say Brooks. I didn't get my Brooks book yet anyways. So yeah, well, I'm still waiting for Amazon to ship. Did you hear what happened with Amazon since I got you on the phone? They got so backlogged on all their fucking orders that they decided to cancel Amazon Prime Pantry. So now you got to go search through every. They have a link to everything you order, and I went through and it said 97% of everything I've ordered is sold out because everyone's picking everything clean. So yeah, and Prime Pantry is no longer available, so no one's getting freaking any supplies. So I thought I'd share that with you too. Prime Pantry's gone.
I'm kind of half-ass watching Return of the King because I've already seen it. And frankly, I could go and see what the feature, but I've been briefed when I get back to this Return of the King.
Yeah, well, watch Return of the King. I mean, I'm not going to, you know, we can watch our double feature tomorrow. We can watch one movie tonight, one movie tomorrow night, one movie Tuesday. I mean, it's no big deal, you know. Do you have anything you're going on? We have school Wednesday with Glass Riley, but what about Wednesday, Thursday? You doing any? Thursday we got Jeremiah Johnson. So what about Wednesday? Do you have any? Hold on a second. What is it, Chloe?
We're not getting paid next month. You said that.
Are we doing? Are you doing any like Gideon or Masonic thing Wednesday, Dad?
I don't believe so, but I think there is a Masonic thing Wednesday. So I may have to visit Jeremiah.
Yeah, well, if you're not going, I won't go.
If he starts
Yeah, well, you know, my thing is I frankly, you know, won't be there the whole time if you're not there. I find him and his course to be interesting, but I think it's more for an inner circle of people in Kentucky than anything, you know. So,
they're from all over the place.
Yeah.
He's not just local, he's national.
Well.
It seems like about 3 out of 4 of them know each other, though. So
Yeah.
I'm not ready to leave yet.
I agree with you on that.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I agree completely with you too. So it's fine. You don't have to be snippy. I'm on the phone to Dad. So, anyways, yeah. So you know, we'll figure out our movie schedule. What was it you wanted us to watch? Also, the Iliad and the Odyssey.
I looked those up, and there's nothing so I'd be right ready to visit.
Let's do the Star Wars.
Is there anyone else I can ask this question to? Anyone online? That
For what?
About if we're going to get paid next month.
We're going to probably 99% more likely get paid, so don't worry about it.
Then why'd you bring it up?
Because the government's talking about not paying us soon because no one's paying their taxes. Anyways, what was it? Well, why don't we just do the Star Wars series next, Dad? Unless Chloe's got a harebrained idea to join and watch The Matrix. I know one of my moderators loved The Matrix. By the way, you hear about The Matrix? All right, let's do it that way. I think there's only 3 Matrix movies, anyways. But the problem I was gonna say is, you hear about the Matrix brothers? They both had sex changes.
Yeah, they did.
The directors and the co-director.
Hey, I gotta leave soon.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I gotta leave soon to get your stuff.
Yeah, well, apparently I just heard that The Matrix 4 is coming out with Keanu Reeves. Here.
I'll just sit here.
So, anyways.
Wait. I'm not going anywhere. I won't go.
Yeah, I agree completely with you on that,
I don't want to
Star
go.
Trek, we'd have to pull together. But yeah, let's watch The Matrix next, I guess. That would work. I mean, I have nothing better to do.
Well, I think your ideas are good.
I want to go
We'll
out.
watch Glass Riley's thing tonight, and if I still have
Costs money to go out.
Yeah.
we can watch Paul tomorrow.
I would do whatever you wish.
Hey, Your Majesty, I think you might need instead of buying more beer, you might see to save your money in case we don't get money.
Well, yeah, right. We're going to get paid. I just said it's hypothetical.
You said the government's going to stop paying us eventually this year.
Yeah, sometime this year, the rumor has it.
And what do they do? What do we do to survive?
I'm not worried. Anyways, Dad, yeah, I'm not worried. I gave it to God. So, anyways, yeah, let's just plan for that, Dad, and we'll go from there. The Matrix movies, let me ask you, is the Matrix, did you already look up the Matrix, and if so, are they charging for? Yeah, well, I found the first 3 movies for you. Let me look real quick, just to see.
I just like the idea. I realize now I should.
So the Matrix 1, 2, and 3 are rentals only, apparently. So I guess they don't really want us to,
I'm moving on. I'm just gonna go out.
So, anyways, all right, Dad. So we'll plan it soon. All right, it better not take too long. It's 8:00 now. I was gonna take a bath, but I guess I can wait till after movie time to take a bath, or do it tomorrow. So.
You were asking the name of the movie. It's called Light.
We'll Zoom it. Fine. What we'll do is as soon as you're ready, we'll Zoom, and then I'll look up this movie with you, and then I'll get it set up that way. So.
Okay, I'll come on the computer about.
Yeah, do it between 9 and 9:15. Usually when you do it early, I'm not ready, so 9:15 would be good. So, anyways, all right, like usual. All right, love you, Dad. Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
Bye-bye. See, I like these 10-minute conversations because you don't have much to worry about. So now I guess I'm a complete asshole yet again. Dances with Wolves, I can watch that on Stars, man. Yeah, IT guy. Don't you know what plop plop fizz fizz is? That means it's oh what a relief is Alka-Seltzer.
So let me get straight. Sometime this year, they're going to stop paying us altogether.
Well, that's why we need to stockpile, just in case. Jobs are going down the shitter. No one's paying the taxes to pay the Social Security fee.
And when
to
our Social
pay
Security
us.
runs out, are we off of disability permanently?
No. They just got to hope like hell jobs come back. Why do you think they don't want to give anyone fucking stimulus except the working class? Because the working class, if they get back on their feet, then jobs would be better. But right now we're hitting a massive pandemic. Back in 1918 to 20, there was no Social Security available.
What would happen if people on SSDI or SSI didn't get paid for a whole year?
Then they die and go hungry. Unless they stockpile properly. That's what we're trying to do.
So you probably see a bunch of them hanging at through nooses.
Well, they do whatever they have to kill themselves, yes.
Or do you think crime will go up big time? What are the chances we more likely will stop getting our money in?
Not likely. Simply complaining about it.
Okay. So more likely we'll get our monthly payment at the whole year.
Until the government goes socialist or communist, then we ain't gonna see jack shit. We'll be all killed. There you go. There's your answer.
You said it's very unlikely that'll happen.
No, it will be eventually. Social Security's never fixed. That's the problem.
All right. When should we be ready for it? This year? Well, what kind of answer is that?
Do this way so you can leave and do your chores. Problem is, this Social Security has no taxes being paid. No one's working.
And if so we're more likely, high chance, like 97% chance we're going to not get paid eventually.
By 2024, people can't get jobs. There's no more money for us. By 2027, there won't be any retirement money to be paid to. So as the entire Social Security system collapses because your buddies, the Democrats and the fucking Republicans, keep kicking the can when it comes to Social Security reforms. They just keep kicking the can.
I say we were just better off with Trump in office.
No, Trump didn't say it. It was going to fail with Trump. It was going to fail with Biden. It was going to fail with Harris. It was going to fail with whoever's after them. Social Security is meant to fail because no one can basically do anything about it. They just keep kicking the can.
What do? Try to get jobs eventually?
No, there won't be any jobs. That's
and what
the
we
thing.
Do to survive? Just kill people?
No. We need to have faith.
What will we do to survive? Just pray that God will just give us
God
food?
will be good to me. He's all he has.
Yeah, it's not like food's just going to magically appear.
God can magically make food appear. I've seen it happen. So try it. I know God better than you do, Chloe.
If I didn't have any food, I was going hungry, I would commit crime and get arrested. So I could have police.
Yeah, and they'd probably give you stale bread and stale water.
Well, at least it's better not having anything.
Why are you getting terrible?
Look, you said we're going to run out of money this year, so I'm going to be prepared for it. I'm worried that we might not have food money at the end of the year.
Well, that's why we hoard every dime and then we're not spending.
You don't even care if we're all struggling.
Actually, I do. Why do you think I'm not spending money?
What about the electricity bill? We just let the power go out eventually?
No, I pay it every fucking month. I always do.
If we don't have any more money coming in because they ran out, what do we do about electricity?
It's not going to run out till at least 2022 to 2024. They'll have it restored by then. I'm not worried about it. There's ways to fix things.
What, they'll have the economy restored? Yeah, more likely 2025 will be in an apartment that doesn't have any power because we could pay electricity. So we're going to the public library all the time using the...
Public library is closed because of the pandemic. They're not going to reopen.
Eventually it'll open up.
Thank you, Higgins. I will be back tomorrow, everyone, after tomorrow or tonight after my bath and after my video time with Dad, hopefully. So, guys, look for me. In the meantime, I'm going to keep an eye on the water until my thing's running. You know, because of it, no one's commenting, only Higgins commenting. So it's time for me to take a bath because I'm tired of trolls and no one's commenting.
What, you in your video?
I'm going to end my video when my water cup is full. And that's what I told them. Taking a bath because I don't have time to take much of a bath because I got to deal with Dad tonight. He wants us to do our schoolwork thing tonight. And then he wants to fucking do the Matrix this week. The end of the year. You don't see me worried.
What happens if you don't have any money coming in, and let's say the power bill is due?
Power bill's not going to be worried. I'm not. Look, like Dad said on the phone, give it to God. You can't give anything to God.
What's he gonna do? Turn on a light?
God's more powerful than you. You know this. God can feed 5,000 people that are homeless with 7 fish and 5 loaves of bread. I don't know, Orrin. I have no clue. Yeah, well, glad that you stopped by, Higgins. You should watch Dances with Wolves. It's about 3 hours anyways.
So when is this supposed to all go down where we don't get any money?
I don't know. I'm not a forecaster.
You said this year.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about, but these are just rumors. You shouldn't be paranoid over rumors.
It could happen. Do you think it might even happen? It might not.
So
happen.
Ron Laundry says, tell Chloe to please shut the fuck up.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Ron? Okay, this is serious shit here. You don't care because you probably have a lot of money right now.
He's a biker. He's already offered to come up here and help me out.
Well, yeah.
He's with Hell's Angels.
Here's the thing.
Yes, I got to listen to you and your
You
paranoia.
said more likely it's a 90% chance that we're
we'll
eventually
get
going to run
money
out.
until they cut us off.
And they'll cut us off in the next few years.
When they cut us off the next year or 2 or 3, it will be for the invocation of the Communist Party of China. Trust me.
And how will we survive? Work?
No, they're going to load us up in cattle cars and kill us all. Plain and simple. Everyone knows this.
Oh,
Gail knows this. Pee Wee knows this. I know this.
We're not going to be like China. Why? You think why? You think democracy is only safe under Trump?
Didn't say democracy was safe under Trump. Didn't say anything of the sorts about Trump.
More me and bread lines. The next few years we're going to be within bread lines, waiting all day for a loaf of bread.
Well, you will. I won't. Yes, exactly, Orrin. Exactly.
So let me guess. Lines stretched all throughout town for a bread line.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, I'm about to take a bath shortly because I don't have much time left. So, Poppy, I gotta make the bed, and he wants to watch that movie tonight on Max. So I gotta check HBO Max real quick. Anyways, as a member, I'm gonna find out if it's available and put it in my thing. Hopefully I don't have to log in again. I like it. Yeah, here we go. Dude, Dad, what the fuck is this movie we're supposed to find? Life is Beautiful? Beautiful Girls, Too Beautiful? Is this what we're looking for? Let me look. Oh, yeah, here it is. Life is Beautiful about Nazis. Right, Dad, we're watching something that's Nazis again. Yay, yay, me. All right, peeps. I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow early in the morning. Chloe's going off shopping, so I will see you in the morning to do 17 spreadsheets. So Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. Wholesome fun even for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching. And God bless you in everything you do.